All right, welcome to the stream. How's it going, everybody? Good to see you in here. Hi, Kiri. Glad you weathered the storm. Hope it wasn't too bad for you, but good to hear. And thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that early on. Oh boy, so I did miss streaming on Wednesday. I was intending to stream again on Friday, but that didn't work out either. So it's been a busy weekend, and I haven't been feeling that great either. So we'll see how I hold up tonight. But I did want to make some progress. I would like to beat this game this month. Pretty sure I could do it, but boy, I have not had a whole lot of time to actually get to it. So we're going to get into Black Myth Wukong. And we're going to kind of pick up where we left off. Last time, if you remember, we were trying to beat a boss, which was kind of kicking my ass. And it was pretty rough, but I managed to do it. I did it off stream, unfortunately. I kind of wanted to do it on stream. And I didn't even think to record it except for at the very last minute. I did get a slight recording of the little cutscene that happens afterward, but it's nothing major. And you know, it just leads into the music video, which we could pull up at the menu. So I think we're going to do that. But let's go ahead and get on into it. And we'll start off with that little music video thing that usually ends the chapters. And I'll try to preface it as much as I can. But let's get this thing going. Fortunately, I started the game before streaming. It had to do that cache rendering thing, and boy, that went on for a while. Probably a solid like 5 minutes. It's nuts. So right after beating the I think it was like a half centipede man. Would you call that a centipede tar? I think the tar is kind of what makes the bull part, maybe. I don't know. He would be a big pain in the ass. I tried him a handful of times. Probably took up to about 30 minutes until I finally found a sort of winning formula. I had to switch to the rock solid spell as opposed to cloud step. So I got that rolling in the inventory again. And I don't think this is capturing. I put in a couple different stats. I don't remember specifically anything that would have aided quite as handily, anything specific, but I did get like some strength and defense stats up. This is still not pulling up. I do not understand. There we go. I had to do the window capture. Oh no, there it goes. I just realized I didn't even have it on the window capture. So anyway, after beating him, and there's not really anything I could say that like really led me to like no super tips or tricks or anything. I just started watching him like a hawk. His inputs were kind of easy to read, but he just moved around so much. He does that thing where he goes underground and like burrows himself. It was hard to kind of keep track of him. But once you get used to his moves, I mean, that's kind of just it. It's just familiarizing yourself with what he does, and I could kind of keep track of what he was doing. I could easily get to the second phase every single time, and I think it was I think I did that with all but maybe like 2 or 3 attempts that I did during the last stream, was getting to that second phase. But yeah, I don't know. It's just the watching him. I will say that the secondary ability, that's not your transformation one. You got to push like the left stick in and then the right trigger. It's really weird. There is one I got where it sort of nullifies damage. Once I did that, I felt like it was a little bit easier during that second phase, but really there wasn't anything else that I was doing. I think I just got lucky with a couple phases where he wasn't absolutely bullshitting me, and then using rock solid and just timing the dodges right. That's about it. That's all the advice I have. If I could do it on stream again, I probably would, because I did stop during the cutscene to see if I could maybe pull up the game while the cutscene was playing after I fought the boss, but it just restarted the battle for me, so. What's up, Chuckin? What happened to that? He lives... are you here, Haikiri? He kind of lives on the coast. I'm pretty sure he had to deal with like either a massive storm or a hurricane. He definitely had a power outage earlier today, maybe yesterday too. because I don't think he's been on stream for a couple days. So yeah, every once in a while he's got to weather that storm just because of the region that he lives in. It's not great, but I got another friend that's in a very similar situation, so I'm used to hearing these kinds of stories. I did not stream that, no, Kuma, but it would have been nice if I had somebody that could get the camera for me. No, I mean, there's always that risk of injury when those storms pass by, but fortunately nothing severe. So anyway, after beating that boss, again, there wasn't really much going on. The old lady shot out of the centipede guy. It was really kind of weird. And she seemed to be intact. I thought she was dead for a while. All her daughters and stuff ran up to her. They're all crying and stuff. And then our pig man was sort of downtrodden. He started walking away, and then in the distance, you could hear the old woman saying, "You haven't changed a bit." And that was about it. So as far as cutscenes go, nothing too specific. We did end up getting the relic. It's like a lotus-looking thing, so I don't know if that adds to anything. But then we get the music video, which was this. So we'll go ahead and play that. Again, different animation style in the previous 3 music videos that we've seen. This one's probably the most kind of modern anime type. The rest of them have been like vastly different, very strange. No, he met a beautiful woman, but then he's got to go find the other, more beautifuler woman. I don't really know how it happened. I don't know if they ever explained that. Also, it's just a Ghibli movie. I mean, I gotta say, the animation production value is rather high. fuck is happening. Hell yeah, demonic lovers. Yeah, that's pretty much it. It's demonic lovers. That's our friend, that's a little fig. Our little pig friend. So, I mean, it sort of makes sense if you've been following the story up into this point. I mean, we have, is his name Zhu Baiji? Something like that? He's our pig friend, but I guess it's more along the lines of a little backstory for him, because if you follow the video, it's like he used to be human, somehow he got cursed into being a pig. He met the woman, she can... she's the old woman that was in the previous chapter that could transform into a spider, and yeah, they had a relationship. So, but apparently it's been pretty rocky if you've been following the story. But it's kind of on again, off again situation. But that was basically it. We had our ups and downs with all that during the previous stream. But I don't know. That's probably one of my more favorite of the animations. Just because of the story it conveys. The last one was really slick. It was disgusting, but it was that one with that mutant soft-shelled turtle, and then everybody like carved him up because they all got greedy, and his body produced like jewels. It was really weird and very grotesque, but the animation was really slick. But yeah, just I guess as far as storyline goes, it's probably been my favorite as the little pig relationship one. Anyway, we're in a new area. There wasn't really much story to get us like into this spot, so there wasn't much we were missing out on. We again came in with our pig friend, who now has the ability to transform into a giant warthog. We just kicked everybody's ass in here. This seems to be some kind of either volcano land or somewhere where a bunch of fire tore through. I don't know. I'm not really sure what the theme is yet, because this is like literally the start of it. Had I been able to play a little bit of this on my own time, I would have, but I was just able to beat that boss in like 30-40 minutes and then do the little intro for like another 5, and that's about as much time as I've had to play video games in general since last time we streamed. But that's alright. We're here now, right? I'm sure there are things I can make. Most of these weapons seem like they suck. Oh, wait, here we go. Critical hit chances down, attack up by 5. That's not wonderful. But I can make it. Golden glowing eye, gold tree core, refined iron sand. It might be more worth it, because that doesn't boost my attack by a lot. That might be more worth it to make armor, potentially. Oh, look at that. We got a little hat we can make. That's nice. Massively reduces continuous damage received from poison state. I mean, that would have been handy during the last boss fight, but alright. What about armor? Up by 7. Once again, stuff that's helpful for the previous one, but I guess it's taken the attributes of the boss we just fought and given it to us. Alright. I think it's probably going to be a bit. Yeah, we need fine gold thread, which seems to be very hard to come by. We're going to need more of that if we want to make that other set. And now I'm out of willpower. Alright. Well, that's okay. The store probably got restocked. What do we got here? Hey, there's some fine gold thread. To be honest, I really need nail clippers for his feet. I'd do it if they gave me the option, but they're not giving me that one. 6 mind cores. He's got those claws, man, though. He could tear somebody up and kick them across the face. I don't know. I'm going to sell some of my gold pieces, see if I maybe can get us something else. Okay, I can make that 4 versus 3. We'll do the 4 increase. So I want to equip it. Ah, we can get both of them. Nice. Okay. That's probably about as much as we're going to be able to do right now. I got another gourd? Oh, this might be one of those weird ones. Increase movement speed. 9 sips versus 8. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Alright, now that we got all the prelim stuff out of the way, we can finally get into the game. Let's see what's going on here. It's getting a little choppy here. Hopefully that... Oh my god. Hopefully that irons itself out. I don't know why it's so choppy. It wasn't like this before. Yeah. I think when I look over here, it's like solid. It's 60 FPS. Everywhere else, we're getting like 6. I don't even know what's going on. What is all this? Whoa, Jesus. It's like a yak or something. I'm not sure. And that entire last stream, everything ran super smooth. I was impressed because I was like, wow. It's like 0 issues whatsoever. Okay, we maybe seem to have come across a... Okay, maybe not. A spot that is loading up a little more decent. I added new redemption stuff. So there's multiple things you could spend points on now. We could either do several... most of it's just for redeeming different games for me to play. So I used to do a thing that was Metal Gear Monday, which every Monday I'd do a Metal Gear game. Since I don't stream nearly as much anymore, I don't do that. But there's still a few people that like the Metal Gear things. That's how I got like a lot of people following me. Metal Gear is such a weird, has such a like a big niche fan base on Twitch. There's so many people that get so passionate about it. But so I could either do a Metal Gear game of your choosing or whatever on Monday, do a Tomb Raider game on Tuesday, or you could spin the wheel. I have Acid. It would have to be emulated. I do have it. I have Acid 1 and 2 on PSP, but I can't stream that off of the actual console, so we'd have to do it via emulation. But I can do whatever. If you redeem one of those, it's going to be whatever Metal Gear game you choose. Or if you allow me to choose, it'll be whatever I can choose. But yeah, there's one for Tomb Raider, and then I have like 500 games on Steam. That I don't know what the hell most of them are. 80% of them probably aren't that great, but we could spin a random wheel and check it out for a few hours. Maybe it'll be good, I don't know. Or there's the regular standardized choose your game. Of course, that one's more expensive. So I bet you I can make a list of them, but I have them on a wheel. And again, there's like, I didn't put every Steam game I have, but there's like a solid 200, 300 entries about on there. It's a lot. So, I mean, I would say most of them are probably from like various Humble Bundles. And then just like stuff people have gifted me over the years, or there's a handful of stuff that even I bought that I just haven't gotten around to, so I know that it's probably going to be okay. Things that go on sale where I'm like, yeah, I wouldn't mind playing that one of these days. Might as well get it while it's cheap, and then I never do. I don't know what this Pale X... Oh, I thought it was Stewart. No, it's Stalwart. Okay. Patrick X. Stewart. Maybe it's this guy. Try to take this guy out. It's like a bison, man. Every time there's a new effect that hasn't been shown, I think it like stutters the game, but after it's been shown once, it like no longer becomes an issue. Usually. Giving up or something? What the hell is this? I did. So, I mean, here's the thing. If you're doing like the wheel, it has to be a game like I own. I think most of those, I'm pretty sure, I don't know. I might not have Thrillville. Dead Rising 1. I mean, I could pull it up. Pain in the ass this is. Let me see. Let's see. I did do them alphabetically, so let me see. I did not have Dead Rising on there. I've got... Oh, no, I do. Oh, no, I have Dead Rising off the record. That's like a expansion from 2. Otherwise, I got Dead Island Riptide. I got Deadly Premonition. I don't know if Thrillville's on there. Thrillville is not on there. I swear I have that game, though. I might have it on GOG. Same with Streets of Fury. I should probably include the GOG games as well. That's like another 200. Although, just because it's not on the list, I was kind of just glossing over what I have. I didn't put everything on there, so I might even still have it on my Steam game list. Let's see. What's in the D's? I don't have Dead Rising, actually. Dead Island Riptide, Dead Rising 2, Dead Space 3, Deadly Premonition, Deadly Sin 2, Dear Esther, Death Road to Canada, Death Stranding, Deathloop. There were a few larger games. Like, I don't think I put Deathloop on there because I'm like, I might just want to play that on my own one day. I should probably just put it on there because the chances of me actually doing that are slim. Let me see. No, I don't have Thrillville on Steam. I swear I have it somewhere. Oh well. Anyway, there's a lot of games. Alright, what does this guy want?
Oh, lad, it can't be you. I thought you were one of them. What happened to me? The vanguard of the Bull King is relieved you're unharmed.
Have we met this guy before?
Consider yourself lucky. I knew of you long ago.
Oh, okay.
The thing
Past
you
relationship, I guess.
seek, the king must know about it.
What's a ticket to Thrillville? Thrillville. Non-swollen balls. Well, I can probably help him with the former.
Out of nowhere, the whole mountain was infested with those stinking corpses. Some coffin carts blocked all the passes up, burning everything in their path. You seem clever. How about you find a way to destroy them, eh?
Well, why don't you do it? Oh god. I just noticed that cheetah print he's got on. Where'd you pick that up? I guess that must be the armor I crafted. Okay. The frame rate seems to have stabilized, so that's good. I think it was like the sheer amount of particle effects that were flying around earlier that were making things laggy. Look at that fire itself. What the hell is this? Oh, there's still fire and shit. Oh, it's that thing. What is that? Looks like a dog and a hot dog bun. Why don't you find a way to destroy them? How do we do this? What is up, Kitsune? Thank you for that raid. Here, this might take a second, because I don't know what the hell I'm getting into, so I'm gonna get you a shout out. Oh wait, no, this thing does shout outs on its own. That's right, I forgot. I installed that thing that you had, because it looked neat. I was in your stream earlier. I don't remember what you were streaming. You were streaming a game I'd never heard of before. Decarnation. It looked interesting. I don't know. There's a lot of text. I know you were reading a lot. Yes, hooray for automation. Not only that, but it also automates the stream elements thing. That way I don't have to like keep... That was the biggest thing. I do like the AI generated text, but I like not having to actually type the thing in. That's probably the biggest boon. Basically a visual novel. Okay, I figured as much. They were like... You were doing like a dancing minigame or something too. I thought that looked interesting, but it was like I wasn't sure exactly what the genre was, but it looked interesting. Decarnation. All right. Whoop. Brown iron cart. Gameplay parts were kind of phoned in. That's too bad. But I mean, that often happens in visual novels. You don't always get a solid gameplay experience when it's primarily focused on trying to convey a story. New particle effect. Well, that's good at least. It's got a good story. This thing doesn't take damage very well. Shit. That didn't work out. I mean, I could sit here and, like, linger on this for a bit, but... Goddamn, the area effect, too, is a little bit nuts. Oh, shit. Okay. I think the fire got me. Not 100% certain. Something obviously did, but it was hard for me to register what it was. I might have gotten a little bit too close to the middle there. Oh well. There is perhaps another way to do this. I don't know. Oh yeah. Took me a second to realize where I was. I was wondering if there's an alternate way up there, but... I mean, obviously I see that bridge, but I think that's what we need to access after we beat the damn thing. Prior to that, I do not know that we can actually take any alternate paths. Got some purple Ling-Ji, though. Oh, the bullman is gone. It would be nice if he continued on ahead. Maybe he could help us out with this thing, but I don't think that's actually going to be the case. Oh, that sucks. He's frozen, but the fire still continues to go on. Look, that clone isn't even doing anything. Standing there. Then he disappeared. What's the point of rock solid if it can't beat that? Okay, at the very least, it seems like the tier 3 heavy attack actually knocks it out for a second, so that's good. Except in that case. Mr. Scoob, what's going on? Legend of the Fall. I've been falling a lot. You could say I'm a regular fall guy. Actually, I've only died once so far. It hasn't been too bad. The thing's a bit of a pain in the ass, though. I don't like how much damage I'm not doing to it. Oh, this game's been pretty great so far. Like, a lot of the times, it surprises me with something exceptional. And then I have to beat a chapter and, like, face the hardest boss I've ever had to fight against in a video game. But, you know, other than that, it's been pretty solid. Oh, thank God. Alright, that part wasn't so thrilling, but, you know. I guess they're throwing a weird one at us every now and again. At least there's a shrine after this. But it kind of follows in tow with a lot of those action RPGs where there's not like a ton of story. There's more story than most From Software games, I think. It's got more cutscene and dialogue, and then obviously the music videos that end cap each of the chapters. So, you know, more so than your standard action RPG fare. But boy, when it hits, it hits. There's been some pretty good stuff in here. And then the gameplay, we've been managing to unlock some nice little attacks and other things of that nature. Definitely makes it more fun than it seemed like it would be at the onset. Even the level design, which I had a problem with on the first level, doesn't seem to be as much of an issue with some of the later chapters. So they call them music videos. Every time I just got used to the fact that they call them that, but I guess they technically are. But they're neat little animated segments, and each one has a different animation style. The first one was very like storybookish, very like sketchy, but still kind of, you know, traditional animation. The second one was completely different. It had like puppets. And then the third one was like high grade animation. You know, somebody mentioned Ghibli earlier. It was kind of on par with Ghibli. And then the last music video we had was kind of more traditional anime. But they do it with an accompanying backing track. And it's not always like lyrics and stuff. The last one was, but I think most of them aren't. But they tell a little story that has to do with the chapter that you just completed. So... I say the last part about attacks, but in a Bob Ross impersonation. Probably not, because God, I haven't seen Bob Ross in ages. I don't even remember what he sounds like. He talked very... Did he have an accent? He had like a little southern accent or something, right? Or did he not? Very, very faint. Sometimes gets a little caught up in his words. Critics say it lacks diversity. Not sure you can support such shenanigans. No, there's plenty of diversity. I mentioned this the first day. You play as a monkey. You fight undead, along with an assortment of animals. There's been wolf men. There's been tiger men. There's been spider women. There's been bulls and horses. There's so much diversity. I cannot keep track of the amount of species that are in this game. I don't even know what the hell that guy is. What is that? It's like an ugly rhino. I don't even think half these things are actually in China. I got a name of Black Myth and not a single African American character. You do have a point. Although, I haven't finished the game. I don't know. One might creep up on us. You never know. Oh, God. Ugh! I think the biggest suckage that comes from this guy is the fact that he could do that much fire accumulation. Well, you don't like my verbiage? That's the thing about this game, is that a lot of stuff creeps up on you. I don't know when half the... they don't need to be enemies. They could be NPCs. I don't know when they're coming. They just kind of appear sometimes. Let us meditate. Meditation for me means I grab my water bottle. Pulling a Honto. Honto's been reining it in, I think, on my streams. I think he thinks I'm annoyed with him. The truth is, I don't care. Sometimes people will say things and I'll ignore them. So that, I mean, that might be it. I might have done that with him a couple times. I hope he's not too offended. But you can be the new Honto. You can be the most offensive chat member. I don't care. I'll allow it. Honto's a nice guy. I don't want to disparage him. And I say that because I know specifically there are people that have gotten annoyed with him in chat. And I'm like, I'm not going to do anything. He can do what he wants. Now, if he were to, you know, create some grave offense, I don't know. We might have to take action, but he's harmless. He hasn't done nothing yet. Speaking of game names, what's up with that Metal Gear? Shouldn't it just be Gear? You've seen very few made with anything else. I mean, I guess. Well, I don't know. The modern age, there might be like plastic gears. Metal Gear. Can't be. For the longest time, I never thought about the name like Metal Gear. It didn't really like mean much to me. I think when you think of like Metal Gear or anything, you probably just think of like, you know, a cog for an alternative term. But the gear is the mech. It acts like gear, even though it's like 50 times bigger than the average human. That's the gear, and typically I think it's made of metal, because it's hard. Oh! Everything in this chapter, oh my god, everything in this chapter explodes or like burns you. It's absolutely awful. Get real sick of your shit, man. Good Lord. When it comes to you, as long as people just mess with you, it doesn't bother you. I think they're interpreting other people enjoying themselves and you do something. Interrupting. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I get it. I think if it's like an actual hindrance. Otherwise, there is a block feature on Twitch, is there not? Maybe not like to block them from chat. I don't know. I'd have to look into it. If there is, I mean, if you don't like looking at somebody's chat that much, you probably just do that. But suck it, fire demon. Yeah, I don't get too many of those either. Like the genuine troll types, for lack of a better term. They don't tend to come in too often. I tell you more commonly, and it doesn't even happen that often. I probably had it happen maybe like 6 times, but like somebody's come in here and they're like, boy, this stream sure does suck. And I'm like, well, there's that little Twitch button on the top left corner there. You can press that and find a whole new slew of streams if you don't like it. But for the most part, people are nice. I'm reading chat. I wasn't looking at the guy exploding in front of me. And I'm out of wine. Collapse the chat is an option. That is true. But, I mean, that means you'd have to collapse everything. Sometimes you might be missing out. As a streamer, I tend to, if I'm having a conversation with somebody on stream, I try to read out the comment. It also helps for the VODs too, so that people know what the hell I'm talking about. But either read out the comment or try to convey or express whatever was dropped in chat. I don't really like recording comments up on the screen because I feel like it sort of distracts from the game. I guess you could do it in ways where it's not as bad, but I don't know. I've never liked the aesthetic personally, so I tend to just like read it out. Become one of your better friends. First couple streams, he almost didn't make it though. he pushes hard the first time around, I think. Oh shit, I'm not ready for this. There is a shrine there, but oh boy. That's like half a dozen enemies. Unless I could aggro them and do them all individually, I don't think I could do this. Not with a quarter of my health bar and no heals whatsoever. Oh, that was a bad one though. Yeah, Last of Us 2. I'm kind of surprised that people like went onto Twitch to like harass. There was, I mean, I played the game. There were aspects I didn't like about the story, but holy shit, people got their panties in a twist when that game first came out. If you played it like anywhere close to launch, yeah, I feel kind of bad for you. I streamed it, when was that? Last year? I didn't get anybody. So like the hatred for it has died down considerably. But yeah, it that first year when it came out, oh boy, you played it day one. Oof. Yeah, I can imagine. I was there. I remember when all the vitriol happened. I thought some of it was funny. I did like some of the exploitable images. I thought were kind of funny, but yeah, to go into innocent people's streams and harassing them just because of the game they play, that's a little shitty. It's very shitty, actually. Let me rest. I don't want to mess with Bruise right now. Obvious question was like, why the hell are you here? Let's go on everyone's stream saying the game sucked. Yeah, I don't know. If they weren't trying to get a reaction out of people, they were just being overly sensitive. I'm not sure which of the two it was. Probably a little from column A, a little from column B. And more people playing that game than any other game, huh? That's insane. Not for another channel, and she has comments up for better or worse. Sometimes it adds, but there are times you get people who are not banned right away. You get a bot in other chat games. Yeah. And if they, I mean, that could be a problem. If they, like, say anything, like, legitimately offensive. I'm not just saying they got an opinion or something. Like, I don't like this. But, like, legitimately offensive. That could be a problem if you do, like, upload your videos anywhere. Because then you'd have to, like, edit that out, obviously. I'm just... I'm not messing around with those guys. Not gonna chance it. Man, I lost it. Oh, shit. Oh. I didn't even realize it was that burn damage. I did not realize I was so low on health. It was mostly the plot twist. I think that to me seemed where like most of the vitriol came from. Could have been some of the, some of the other stuff too. For some people that probably added to it, piled on, but yeah, I think it was mostly related to the plot. Get to relive it all. I'm surprised they didn't try to break up the first game into multiple seasons. It seems like a big amount of story to cover for just like, 13 episodes season of a television series, but I don't know. I didn't watch it, so I don't know if they actually paced it out well or not. I mean, I've heard good things, I think. What the hell is going on here? It's like went invisible for a second. Yeah. I mean, the game's been out a while. Like you say, has it already been 3 years? Jeez. Feels like it was just yesterday when it came out. I remember all the memes. But yeah, with any kind of spoiler, I mean, hell, I think I was tiptoeing around Aerith in Final Fantasy VII when I streamed that not that long ago. On the one hand, I was like, we all know what's going to happen, right? But I'm like, well, maybe not. I don't know. It's been over for... Oh, yeah, you know what? Yeah, that did come out like 2020, didn't it? That was pandemic year. It has been a while. Okay, I'm taking out this bastard first. Oh, son of a bitch. Nope. Please do not. Yeah, you get to live the experience while you play it. How many games off or something like that? Premium release date. Yeah, I just played it last year, though. I held off on it. I mean, given your experience, it's probably better than I did. I don't know. Maybe I would have had a good crowd watching me. But I hadn't played the original for the longest time either. It had been sitting on my shelf for like a good 2 years, and one of my friends had recommended it to me, the first game, and I'm like, yeah, I'll play that. I'll stream it one of these days, and it took like 6 years for me to get to it. Maybe even more. Oh, that's where he was. Little bastard. But I streamed that first one. I thought, that's pretty damn good, so I'll give the second one a try. And I like that one too. I wasn't crazy about a lot of the story. I thought the more concise story of the first Last of Us was a little bit better. I felt like they were trying to go maybe in a little bit too many different directions with part 2. But the gameplay was top notch. Daler, who some of you know, I was recommended it to him. He didn't play too many other games like that, especially if they're modern though. But I'm like, the stealth mechanics in the game, I know you love stealth, but the stealth mechanics in that game in particular, and just how you kind of handle and deal with enemies and stuff, I thought was great. What do we get? Extends the duration, duplicates pluck of many for a short duration. It's not bad, but I don't use it that often. Your pandemic game was Crash Nitro Fueled, which does not have a PC port for some godforsaken reason. Oh yeah, huh? Does that even support any sort of like performance support on the PS5 or PS4 Pro or anything? I don't know. Yeah, I guess that probably would have had to have a Xbox release too. I'm a little bit surprised. The hell is this? Father of Stones. I don't know, it's not like any of the other games they held out. I don't know if he's holding a skeleton. It's weird. His head is a bit... He is literally a knobhead. That's disturbing. Yeah, it's weird to keep it locked on a console generation. That's strange. A lot of people would like it too. I mean, racing games aren't as niche as some other stuff. Oh shit. You know, when an enemy turns his back on you and starts squatting, you don't realize that's going to be an attack, I think, most of the time. I played... I didn't play the remake, but I played the original a lot. Had a friend that loved racing games. We usually did some form of Mario Kart or Diddy Kong Racing or Crash Team Racing. I think Crash Team Racing was our favorite though. And I remember watching a streamer or two play it. It was really good. I don't know what that was, but that thing was ugly. Father of Stones. I don't even know why I'm trying to look at this, because it's not going to tell me anything relevant. Like, what is that, though? I thought maybe the drawing would, like, shed some light. I wish the text wasn't so goddamn long, otherwise I'd read it. It's not every day you see something that ugly. Shout out to racing game homies that are not here, like Blur. Strange decision in this era, yeah. I don't know, like, still in the early, and I don't even think Crash Team Racing was necessarily, like, early, whatever gen that was, the 8th gen. But yeah, when you were kind of, like, in the early PS4 kind of era, it's like, they were still not porting a whole lot to PC, but it's become so commonplace now, it's... I just think back on that, and it didn't quite seem like it should be the case. Damn. I like the noises he makes. A little bit slow on that final light attack. I was mentioning him in a stream, I don't know, maybe it could have been like a month ago, but the person that got me into streaming was like gone off the internet. So he didn't even talk to me for a long time. But he got in contact with me again recently. I don't know if he heard it. Hopefully he didn't hear me on stream. He was like, "Oh, I see you're still streaming and putting stuff up on YouTube." I'm like, "Yeah." Yeah, still doing that. But yeah, he was the one that loved. He was the one I was referring to that loved the racing games. He always liked Crash Team Racing, Diddy Kong Racing, and any other racer. He even got that shitty like Mod Nation Racers just because it was kind of like a unique concept. I didn't think it was that great, but he enjoyed the hell out of it. You can always pick up a racing game and play through a little of it though, even if it wasn't necessarily what we usually did later on. I feel like the odd set of games that feel like they are on the PC but not Fable 2 and 3. Yeah, that's got. I mean, that's Microsoft owned, right? Weird that they never ported it, but Microsoft has a lot of exclusives from previous generations that they don't bother with. I mean, obviously everything now, since they've got Game Pass and all that, it's like they'll put just about any new release that they're publishing on PC, but yeah, for whatever reason, I don't know, I guess they don't feel the need. You would think that, I mean, that would be a great thing, because nostalgia is still king. And like you dredge up some old titles from like the 360 era, put them on PC, give them a working online. I bet you there'd be a lot of people signing up for Game Pass. But I don't know. I'm no marketing expert. You'll vouch for Mod Nation, it was weirdly good. I didn't play it that often. Maybe there was something I was missing. But again, that could just be my particular perspective on things. One of the reasons I got, it wasn't the sole reason, but one of the main reasons I got an Xbox One and then later a Series X was because of the backwards compatibility. I did not get a 360 in that entire generation when it was out. I had friends that had it. They had to replace their consoles at least twice. And I'm like, I could do without that. Plus, I had an original Xbox that crapped out on me. So it kind of left a bad taste in my mouth. And I just stuck with the PS3 and the Wii and the Wii U during that generation and skipped out on Xbox entirely. But the fact that so many like 360 games were backwards compatible, it wasn't like a ton, but you know, it was a lot of the big ones. I'm like, yeah, I'll get it. That'd be like one of the reasons to pick it up. Oh no, you don't. Guardian Heroes ever goes to Steam, you're getting a group to play it. Guardian Heroes does not sound familiar to me. Back out of here quick. I do love that new transformation attack I have. I had Big Head Man for the longest time. I had the Samurai Slash for a while, but that one does a lot of damage and it covers everything around you. I don't get ganged up on it like that very often, but when I do, it is very handy. I don't even remember what that is. I think it's like one of the bug things. Where even is it? Oh, I think it's on equipment. Oh yeah, it is. It's Commander Beetle. How did we not realize before? Okay, so we got one of the vines that upgrades our wine, I think. But was that it? There's nothing else over here? It seems like there should be a way to get further down. There was also that one enemy that was shooting at us, like, kind of in a chasm, but I didn't see a way to, like, actually get down to him. Oh, there he is. So there's that guy, but how do I get over there? Oh, no, that's the back side of the bridge. Okay, so there's got to be something else then. treasure chests. Maybe further up. There might have been a path I missed, like up here. Or a door? Yeah, a door. That works too. Gray bronze car. Oh shit, another one of these? Where is this? I'll try. I don't know how fast it's gonna be. That goes back out to where we were. Smallest Xbox game you are waiting for a PC port. Panzer Dragon Orta. Blink the Time Sweeper, Fusion Frenzy, and most importantly, Viva Pinata. Favorite gardening game. I kind of forgot about Viva Pinata. I got Panzer Dragoon Orta. That one is backwards compatible. I think anything that's backwards compatible on the newer Xbox consoles you could purchase for $10 bucks, something like that, and play them off the console. But, you know, you'd have to have a console first, which seems to be a big problem for Microsoft. Nobody has it. I got one, but I'm one of few, I suppose. I bet you Viva Pinata's on there. But yeah, I still got a physical copy of Panzer Dragoon Orta. I bought Blinks 2. I bought the second one because it seemed harder to get a hold of, but honestly, I haven't seen the first one too many places either. But again, I think it's purchasable if I like really wanted to play it. What sucks about the original Xbox is that emulation has been really hit or miss on that console. Even after all this time, for whatever reason, just has not had as good of a track record as many other games from similar generations. I mean, pretty much at this point, PS2, no problem. And that, you know, was a console that didn't even run all that well. GameCube, I mean, emulators for that have been working for a long, long time. But Xbox, for whatever reason, just the trickiest damn thing. From all the emulations you have seen, people have to mod an existing Xbox to get all the games on it. Yeah, that's what I do. The only thing is, though, is I actually just ripped I soft modded my console and I ripped discs that I own. So any game that I have on the hard drive and play off the hard drive is something that I've already, like, purchased a physical copy of. So I don't have everything, but it is possible. You either do it with like a flash drive, maybe, or you can connect it with an Ethernet cable, I think, to a computer, but all that seemed like a big kind of a hassle to me, so I never did it. But that is the best way to do it, yes, is to get an actual Xbox and then just modify it so that it can store games on the hard drive. Does he explode? No. That small little guy must have just exploded right in my face super quick then. Refined iron sand. I think I needed that for something. Maybe a, oh shit. Crafting thing. I don't remember if it was a weapon or... No, it couldn't have been a weapon. Probably some type of armor. I might have already made it though. far as like 360 games and stuff that go, though, I guess I don't see too much about it. I see more about people emulating stuff for PS3. Seems like even if they're like multi-platform games, like just recently people have been talking about Lollipop Chainsaw. And it's like everybody that says, oh, you can just emulate it or whatever. That's the conversations usually go instead of buying a remaster. But everyone that says they emulate like the PS3 version. And it's like, I'm pretty sure the PS3 version was the one that ran worse. It's the one I had. The one I streamed, I think, 1 or 2 years ago. I remember there being some not so great spots. Oh wait, that was just, okay, never mind. That was just the entrance to get in here. But yeah, it does seem like Xbox emulation has not been perfected. I don't know if that's like has to do with something Microsoft did or what. I don't think there's as many hidden gems. There's probably some good games on 360. Again, it wasn't something that I bought, so it wasn't something I was looking into. There was that one mech game. I forget what it was called. Something Hounds, Chrome Hounds. But I don't think there was as many hidden gems as there was on Xbox. Xbox is so much, and that was because Sega had closed up. They had stopped console making, and they merged pretty much their entire production onto Xbox. So it's like a lot of that stuff that was going to be probably on Dreamcast ended up going to the original Xbox at the time. There were not, I mean, some of the big games, like maybe Space Channel 5 and, you know, Crazy Taxi, some of the arcade stuff, ended up getting ports to PlayStation 2, but a lot of that stuff stuck on the Xbox. I tried Xbox 360 emus, and the copy of Facebreakers is really buggy. I don't even know what that is, but that's too bad. Facebreakers, that does sound like a very 2000, or late 2000s, early 2010s type game. I'm out of stamina. Do I have a pill? I actually don't know what Tiger Subduing does. That might be a damage-related one. Oh, I think some of the clones ended up behind him. That works for me. Weird cartoony boxing game. There were a lot of those weird cartoony boxing games that ended up being pretty huge. I think there's a couple on the original Xbox as well. There's that weird one with like the skateboarding animals. That commands like insane prices, like 500 or so. What is that? What is that? Oh my god, it's a fox.
Monkey. Oh, help me, please. Things went south in the mountain and I barely escaped. But on my way down, Guys captured me. I've been kept here for 3 days. But now my luck has returned. My savior appeared here right in front of me. Should you extend your mercy to save my family? I'll repay your kindness at any cost.
Master got it right. The last surely goes out to us. The head.
Then, my candles are
The head?
Please don't leave me.
Never believe a fox in an Asian myth story. And we've seen the consequences of that with that one music video. It's not just a head, it's 2 heads. Maybe Kitsune is here to vouch for the foxes, I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna handle this. I like the mouth harp in this music. Always trust the fox, says Kitsune. Also, we got another raid. Thank you. Zero Shadow, how's it going? Good to see you. Maria Equinox, thank you for coming in. Hello, how are we doing tonight? Thank you for that raid, I appreciate that. I don't have to shout you out, but I do need to scroll up chat. You were playing... Oh, you're doing some Black Myth Wukong too. You're probably well ahead of me if you have not already beaten this game. I have not had a whole lot of opportunity to play this, so... I am well behind. I do hope to beat this month at the very least, but it's gonna take some doing, I think. I had to do a makeup date today. I don't usually stream on Sunday, but I had to do it today because I did not stream on Wednesday. Also, I'm doing well.
I need a breather. You deal with him.
Still on chapter 3? Oh, okay then. I'm actually ahead of you. If you want to avoid spoilers, that is fine by me. We seem to have gotten ourselves into some sort of story segment, sort of, because there was a little bit of something going on preceding this. Little Curls, what's going on? Thank you. I'm assuming you came in on the raid. Appreciate you dropping by. I do not like these fight two guys at once type boss battles. I got you. Well, you have a good night. Thank you for the raid again. Everybody else that joined in on Zero's raid as well. Thank you. That head seems to just like roll around for a bit and then it stops for a good while. So I guess I don't need to worry about it as often. I guess it's slightly more fair that way because, I don't know, it kind of reminds me of Liza P with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. It's like you gotta fight 5 enemies at once. Oh wait, they're coming in single file. That's fine. Anyway, sorry if some of you got hit by an ad there. I might have to go for the head because I can't seem to actually hit the one in the air right now. I wanted to see if I could do a slightly little long range attack with him, but okay, I'll try. I know a trick or two. Very helpful, thank you. They seem to be dissipating, so that's good. Okay, we got one of them. This head is mostly useless. It's like it rolls every once in a while, but not often. There it goes. He seems to get winded. I'm about to be well done in a second here. There we go. Algoy Chief, quick as fire, fast as wind. That was a bizarre boss battle. particle effects are killing me.
Quite the charmer, aren't you, boy? But these eyes have seen prettier disguises.
Actually, not bad looking.
Yaogwai, your true face, out with it! If a single lie slips, my rake shall strike true.
That was so close. Thank you for saving me. I am the Bull King's daughter, Ping Ping.
Oh, nonsense! The bull has
Ping,
no
ping.
daughter. Dare to fool me, scoundrel!
I know who you are. My mother is Princess Fairfox. You killed her. After my mother died, I've been living with my father. His wife, Princess Rakshasi, took me in as her own. Later, brother came back from Bodhisattva Guanyin, and we reunited. We had some peaceful days. My brother was kind to me and to our parents. But somehow, not long ago, he suddenly changed. He secretly summoned his old troops for a coup, imprisoned father, kept mother under strict watch. I had nowhere else to turn. I had to go for help. But barely after leaving the place, his minions fell upon me.
The Bull King's might is known. Even together, Wukong and I couldn't rival him. Rakshasi's plantain fan is also formidable. And you want me to believe that they were subdued by a kid?
Subdued by their son. Who else could make them put their guard down? Really, with soft hearts, they could never harm him.
You idiot! This fox is fooling you!
Look at this place. Only my brother's Samadhi fire could wreak such havoc. Oh no. My father is dying. Please, kind monkey, help me and my family.
Perilous place this is. Keep this cicada safe with you. It'll
Why?
come in handy.
What does it do? What if I don't want a cicada with me?
That's a voice I know well. I'll go ahead and take a look.
No time to lose now. Follow me.
Stop with the particles, please.
This way.
All right. Well, that was interesting. I guess we have a little bit more understanding of why we're here right now. So, the thing I would say the biggest flaws in the story in this game is the introduction of each new chapter. I mean, it has to be intentional, but it almost feels like they don't know how to introduce a new chapter because you just kind of like pop into a place. It's like chapter 2 was a perfect example. It's like, you know, the destined one is lying on the ground with 1,000 arrows in him, and then a headless monk wanders up to him. He moseys on over and starts singing a song and takes all the arrows away, and they're like, oh, okay, I guess we're here now. And we died, but not really. But, I mean, eventually, once you get into it, then there starts a story is cooking. But it, yeah, it takes a minute. You gotta wait for a minute. It's a lot of fighting, and then every once in a while you get a cutscene that sort of explains what you're doing here. I mean, I guess overall, you know, you're trying to get the pieces, and you're trying to bring back the Monkey King, and, you know, there's an overarching story. It's just, there's not a lot of connectivity with the smaller stuff.
But he still holds so much hostility. My brother's minions are everywhere. Stay close to me, kind monkey. Brother and I used to play around there. The Valiant Six had their ways of amusing us. What fun we had together. I'll get through this hole, and you can pass by that crack ahead.
I could probably fit down that small one too, but I don't think there's a crawling mechanic, so okay.
My paws beat your feet.
Why don't you switch to human form and then we'll see what happens. I need to gloat. What is that? Something huge in the distance, but...
That's Father. He's right there.
Oh. Maybe that's Father then. I was like, I don't want to miss smaller things if there's little paths or something I could take.
Samadhi fire has obstructed all paths uphill. To quench it, Mother's plantain fan is a must. But she'd never... Come with me!
When you're putting on your life on the line for a kitsune, please no backstabbing. No promises. We'll see what happens. The only time I think I've seen a... Well, I don't know. I guess maybe you count like a Vulpix or Ninetales or something like that, but I'm like trying to like think of video games that have kitsunes in them. It's the only one I can think of is Okami. And I guess that one didn't end up working out so great. And there's still stuff up here. I mean, I could follow her, but then I could also run up here and get this will. All right. Back down we go.
Down this cliff, there is a secret passage to her palace. She should be there, but she'd never give you the fan to be used against her precious son.
So you're saying I gotta take it from her? I don't like the look of
What's on
that.
your mind now? Will you not join me and save my father?
Is this gonna be like a patches situation? Should I just jump down there? I think I've fallen from that height before. I haven't like been able to withstand that.
Quite nearby, there is a deity you can turn to. One said to be Mother's old friend. If we could persuade him to come along, maybe he could talk Mother into giving us the fan. I'll go find him. Be careful out here.
Wait a second, you're not coming down here? Oh, good. At least it's not too powerful. Oh, it's one of these rock guys again, Searing Fire. Alright, we've seen these guys since chapter 2, but they weren't molten. Might maybe just want to lock onto him. Flame Mediator. Drinks and soaks. Probably going to be something that quells fire damage, or maybe ups fire resistance. Oh, a shield. Ow. Yeah, that seems like a metal shield. Not nearly as breakable as the shields that were made of like twigs that we've seen previously. Alright, let me see for sure. Increase burn resistance for short duration. I knew that. Yeah. Chunk of ass. They got a suspiciously large butt for just being a rock. Oh boy. I got one of the people that I've worked with on other projects that are not related to the stream or anything, was inquiring me about making some like clipped videos of my streams, highlights and stuff. So I've kind of been going back and forth with him. I might be doing something like that again, maybe. I haven't done like a highlight package of a stream in a long time, and there's not even that many that I have in general. I think there was 2 I did with Cynical C. We did Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes and Rocket League. And we did play Grand Theft Auto 5 at one point, but I think that one was a bust because his mic ended up being so low, and that was before I knew I had Levelator. Levelator existed. So I never got a chance to correct that audio. But anyway, there was that one, a couple co-op things, and then I did one for Metal Gear Solid 3, which got like a shitload of views for like no good reason. I don't know why that one was like as popular, quote unquote, as it ended up being. And then I did one for The Forest, which not as much. I don't think I ever did one after that. It's been a long ass time. The only time I've been doing any sort of like editing or something like that, it was to do like a channel preview for YouTube and Twitch. But while I got like other things going on, since I'm doing like commission-based artwork and stuff, it's like that's kind of been taking more time at the forefront, and haven't really been looking into doing video things. So I don't know. Getting someone else to do the bulk work of the editing might work. The only thing is that I don't know if I'm like 100% on board with this guy's sense of humor. He's one of those. It's a younger generation thing for sure. So it might be I don't know. It might be better in the long run. But he's one of those people that equates loud noises to being hilarious. There's been like so far what he's shown me with like the editing packages that there's been like a couple times I'm like, can you turn some of that noise down? Like I'll do it myself if need be, but every few minutes there's just some like loud ass noise. So I don't know. We might have to work out some of the kinks or something before I put the green light on it. But yeah. Might be something that happens. We'll see how it goes. If anything, I could probably have him do like a first draft, and then I can kind of like get in there and do like a second run through. But there's a shitload of streams to go through, though. The one that I gave him, because he said, well, let me take a crack at one of your streams, and we'll see how it goes. So the one I gave him was the Fellowship of the Ring game that I did kind of earlier this year. Just because I thought that one was, it was short. I think I only did that one for 2 streams, and it like clocked in about 5 hours total. So it's not going to be like a situation like with Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, where it's like a cumulative of like 25 hours. And it was a weird game. I think there was enough oddities that it's familiar enough where, you know, it might pique some interest. Who knows? Is that gonna hurt? Yeah, it is. But what is that? Honestly, I'm surprised I could stand on magma for this long. Fire date seeds. Interesting. Now there's some more over there. Looks like it's a soak, so I don't know if that's going to be worth... Where do I access that? I don't know if it's going to be worth getting them. When entrusted to a gardening enthusiast, it may yield fire date. Okay. Cool. My compilation for Killer 7 would just be me saying what for 2 hours. It might be. I thought Killer 7 would make an interesting one. There were a couple games I was scrolling through. I was thinking of sending them that one, but it just ended up being longer. I think it would probably be best, especially if we're like just starting out on trying to feel out how this is going to go, if I choose shorter form stuff. Killer 7 I didn't think was going to be as long as it was. It did end up being a bit of a longer form game. I think I ended up putting like a good 4 streams into that. And I was streaming maybe like 3 to 4 hours per stream, so. But I definitely think the contents of the game is going to be a big factor for it. So Killer, like, if it does work out, I think Killer 7's got a lot of potential. I might do that one next. Who knows? What if I did monthly highlights and not just game highlights? So, like, not per game, but, like, just what I did in the month. I mean, that could work. I usually only get to 2 or 3 games per month, so it wouldn't be, like, a whole lot different than just doing a regular clip package. The only thing about that, though, is that it would be... I mean, instead of picking and choosing a game, it would just be, like, a lot of shit to sift through. I don't know what kind of time commitment. Already, this guy's been working on it for, like, 2 weeks, and it's like, that's a little bit... It's a little bit too long. When I do clip compilations, I mean, I can get them knocked out in like 3 days, which I did actually. Cause he kind of showed me a couple things at first, and I'm like, all right, we could maybe work with this, and I'm like, maybe tighten up a couple things here and there. It's definitely going to be a feeling out process, because I think his sense of humor is like vastly different from mine, but He gave me a draft, and then I took a portion of it, and then I like cut it down and sort of did something myself, but I did it like in 2 days. And he was working on that for like 2 weeks, so I don't know. He'd have to get a lot faster if we're going to do that. We'll see how it goes. I guess it does also help that like I'm the one that actually streamed the damn thing, so it's like I could probably recall what would be worth showing more so than he would, whereas he's got to sit through and like watch a 5-hour stream, which if he didn't like my content, it'd be a rough go. Ah, dang it.
Oh, dang it.
But still, interesting project nonetheless. What if I don't fight these guys, and instead I just run past them? What if we played this like we played Dark Souls 2, and we just run past everything? They're gonna have to give up at some point. Okay, this looks a little bit different. I know this is actually technically further back than we were before, but there might be something interesting here. There's more fire date seeds. I've gotten a number of seeds in this game already, and it says, if you meet a gardening enthusiast. I have not met this gardening enthusiast, and I feel like we're halfway through the game at least. So I don't know where they're going to be. No. I encourage the conversation. Helps me stay focused with something else, so I don't mind talking about whatever. But the way I mean, I've got a very old school mentality, not with just streaming, but like with the whole YouTube thing too. I think just for my personal preference. Now, I'm not trying to market this to like a whole lot of people, and the guy that was willing to do the editing work was just looking for something to do. He wanted to kind of like brush up his skills with using his editing software, I suppose, because he's planning on doing a couple things himself. But anyway, yeah, kind of more. If I could get him to 10 minutes, that'd be great. The compilation that I ended up, did I not have a drink or something? I kept trying to press the health button, but it didn't work. The compilation ended up that I edited not that long ago, which I sent to him, ended up being kind of around 23 minutes or something like that, which I think is fine. I definitely don't want to. I don't like. It's got to be like hit the finer points of what happens in the game, and then like some amusing stuff. So it's like I'm not gonna be including all my conversations. Like, let's say I did a Black Myth Wukong, everything that we've talked about for the past hour, I would be cutting out unless something weird happened. But yeah, it's just kind of gives like an outline of what happens in the game. Maybe some odd cutscenes, a couple boss battles, or at least any of the interesting ones, and yeah, some funny occurrences, because usually something weird happens in every game that I stream, whether it's something about the game glitching out, or the way I react to something, or handle something. So, but if I could keep it like under 30 minutes per video, I think that'd be good. It's like the YouTube Shorts thing, that's usually like somewhat like like a minute or under. So, I mean, I'm sure that would be better if I was doing like TikTok stuff in particular. I'm sure that'd be great, but I don't know. I guess I kind of like the idea of like a more classic highlight video. Whoa. And again, I used to do them. I used to do them for fun too. I get, for whatever reason, I get a kick out of video editing. I get a bigger kick out of like drawing and stuff, but I do like video editing to a degree. So I used to edit videos for some of my friends, for like some streamers that we watched, and you know, I wouldn't even put them anywhere. It was just pretty much for our own entertainment. And then I did a few for myself, but not many. I will say though, as far as any of the videos I upload on YouTube, they tend to get a better reaction than most anything else. Of course, most of what I put up is just like, you know, these VODs from Twitch, which is like, you know, 3-4 hour video. Not many people are going to be interested in that.
Desire for the complete and final cessation. My life for the card's demise. I deem it worthy. You can't free me from his evil. You should walk away.
I guess he's just stuck in there.
From death roots life, and from life, death. I should have discerned his malice. Since I've bid farewell with kind words, you should depart now.
I wonder if this is one of those things where if I keep trying it, something will happen and I'll be able to like get whatever this is.
My body has been exploited. I beg you to leave my soul in peace. Go. Take the whip now, and my soul shall scatter. I implore you to stop.
That's the funny thing, no. Because generally speaking, I don't watch a whole lot of YouTube. So I don't even know that there is, like...
I should let go.
I'm trying to think that, like, who would I have seen? I haven't done it in a long, long time, so it would have had to have been someone, like, old. Like Vine Sauce videos, maybe? Joel, something like that. But even that, it's like I never... Even when I used to watch them regularly, I would just watch, you know, their full VODs. I would never watch any of their clip package highlights or anything like that. All the stuff I'd watch from them was you know, on their full VOD channels. So it's like, I don't even think there's like a specific thing. And it might be for the better. I would hate if I even like subconsciously was trying to do, I don't know, like who are the bigger ones? PewDiePie, Markiplier, something like that. Recently, I've been watching some Oni stuff on the Oni Plays channel because I've had some friends that have been interested in that. And I sort of like his method, although he's, in my opinion, and I know it's coming from me who's like a nothing, but the way he does like clip packages and stuff, it's like super low effort. Because it's mostly, there's not even like, even when they like edit in little jokes and stuff like that, it's like not much. Even with like the handful of things I did when I did little highlight videos, it's like I was painstakingly grabbing images to scroll across the screen and inserting things in there and putting video effects in with After Effects. And, you know, if I felt fine just like actually chopping up a video and, you know, literally just using the cut tool and pasting together a bunch of clips, I mean, it would be so much easier probably. But I always got to make a hassle out of everything, so that is what I do. Out of here. Celestial Ribbon. And a Mind Core. And whatever spirit this is. We got a lot out of that. Earth Rakshasa. I don't know what that is, but I am curious about... Let's see. Flame Ore, Fire Date Seeds. Guess that's kind of it. I gotta start looking into my skills too. Oh, hey, we never did this either. This was the relic I got from the previous chapter's boss fight. I remember looking over this and there was like one that seemed better than everything else, but that's usually the case. After consuming medicine, increases critical hit chance. Just for the next attack though, that's kind of shitty. Mobilize affects all enemies around the target. That does seem nice. Each equipped soak slightly increases the health recovery of the drink. Oh shit, okay. These two are kind of... they're both about the same. Each equipped soak slightly increases the health recovery of the drink. So, I mean, I usually roll with the gourds that have 3 soaks, so if that stacks with like 3, that'd be pretty good, but being able to immobilize everything around you would be nice. Although, you know, the times I immobilize stuff the most usually is just like when I'm doing a one-on-one fight with an enemy. Usually if there's like a lot of stuff around me, I'll either do that one attack I got that I mentioned earlier where it just hits everything in a big circle, or... you know, they're weak enough where I could just plow through them. I'm going to do Tongue of the Connoisseur. I think that might be the better option, just for how I play. You've seen a few people who do the chop-up method, and it works out really well. Ray Narvaez Jr., Maximilian Dude. I know the second one. Do a method like that. Yeah, I mean, that's like the super simplistic way to do it, and hey, if it works, like if the personality could be entertaining enough to actually get that to work, I mean, that would be great. I think it does work for Oni, because, you know, it's him and his pals all goofing off with each other, and it's like, that's fairly entertaining, I think, for most people that like that kind of humor. The bigger question is just would it work for me? It's like, I don't know, maybe. But, I mean, it's not too far from what I've already done as far as editing. Like that one that I just edited with the Lord of the Rings stuff. It's like, I'll go above and beyond for a couple jokes here and there, but by and large, it's mostly just the kind of chop it up and paste it together.
Intruders to the
Got another boss.
Palace face. Now here comes a trick.
I'm fighting two people again? Cloudy Mist and Misty Cloud. Sounds like a porn star duo. Tell you what, you want the surefire way to get 100,000 views, click the link to your PayPal. Oh, yeah.
On your head!
Oh, my God.
Show him my teamwork.
Show him that!
I think I want to, I mean, Misty Cloud doesn't seem to come out too often, so. I'm like, I don't even know if we could hit this guy that much. I didn't get blinded, but I did get deafened.
Where is he? My eyes are on him. Come back, my turn.
Okay, they switch places. This guy's on the outside permanently now. Well, for the time being.
I can't see, but I... Die! Ready? Smoke! No more fire! No more done! It's so good!
2 bosses in a row where we gotta fight 2 enemies at the same time. I don't think I like this. I don't like this dynamic. Okay, we got Cloudy Mist down pretty far. He ran up to my spellcast. Shut up.
Now here comes a trick.
Yes. Happens sometimes. Shut up.
Okay, okay. Where is he?
Oh, I can still disappear. Shit. That guy was annoying, but it was mostly just the way he talked. Every time I get one of these soul things, it makes it feel like it's less of a boss.
Very good.
Thank you. It did hit us quite hard, but usually after these boss types, should be a shrine up here. Let's see. No little secrets or anything. Ah, there we go. No. Rest. I need to get that wine back up. My sips. Since I saw me first time, VTuber avatars not that hard to set up. They could be recognizable for thumbnails. Brand as a whole plus simple VTuber software. Like VideoTube. Pretty easy to use. Maybe. I don't know. When I first saw people using forms of like a motion capture puppetry avatar on a stream, which would later be VTubing. It wasn't called that before though, but when I first saw that, I'm like, that looks pretty slick. I'm like, maybe I'd do that, look into that for like a special occasion or something. I don't know if I'd make it a permanent fixture on the stream though. I don't like having, I guess it's just for me, because plenty of people do it and I don't find it off-putting or anything. It's just, I've always been somebody that just likes to have the game on and nothing else. I mean, you are correct. It is very good for branding. You know, people definitely associate better to, even if it's not you on camera, a representation, something that people can get, you know, some sort of familiarity with. It registers with people a lot more than, you know, just having a disembodied voice. But I just don't know if it'd be for me. Maybe if I could find something to my tastes, because I don't want like some anime man. That would not be for me.
This palace is forbidden.
That's okay. I don't need permission. A little bit worried about that one down there, but it's like he's gonna be trying to come up here too easily. I think he's stuck. That or he's going the long way around. I don't know which it was. Where did he go? Oh no, he went that way. In a sense I do. In theory I do, but not fully in practice. You see on most of my accounts that I have kind of like a black screen with like LED eyes. Have I, and sometimes I do, like with my Discord profile avatar, but if that was like zoomed out or whatever, it would be like a pitch black cyberpunk-ish type helmet with LED eyes on the screen. That would, you know, in a animated setting would provide some sort of, you know, emotional feedback. So yes and no. I don't like lean on that very hard. I've been told I should probably do something with it, but at the same time I don't. So I don't know.
What freak is
I've seen somebody do something similar to, where they had kind of like a robot looking thing with, you know, just kind of like a blank face with blue LED eyes. But I didn't like the look of it. I don't like the ones that are like a 3D model, and I see a lot of those. Kitsune's got a real nice one, but you know, that one's kind of more along the lines of like furry type stuff, which I don't think I'd want. Again, if I did probably do something like that, it probably would be like a robot, but it would still have to be like a 2D looking thing. Hey, there he is. Hey, your little VTuber thing is real nice. I do enjoy it. I think for me personally, I wouldn't set one up like that, but it looks slick. Get out of here, man. I do not like you. I'm worried about this thing in the background. On the blue screen, add like little images to mess with people from time to time. Something like that. It would everybody would probably think I'm like a evil Astro Boy now that game is like taken off. if I ended up doing something like that, like, oh, you must like Astro Boy, huh? Yeah, I haven't played it. I mean, I like the little tech demo they did with the PS5. Or Astro Boy, I keep saying Astro Boy. Astro Bot. It's close enough. No. I'm reading chat and fighting this guy at the same time. That probably speaks volumes as to how hard he is to dodge. You should just make it a cardboard cutout and have a small hand popping out of the bottom of the screen. It's like a blank hand. Hand puppet time. What the hell was that? Oh, it's you. You finally got up and moved. Jesus. Whoa, there was like somebody there. I don't know what that was. I think he killed somebody. Oh wait, no, there's two of them. There's two guys. No, I didn't want to do that. There's two guys over there. There's some guy over here. This looks like it might be connected to a path up this way, though. I'm curious if he could do something else, because if he can potentially knock those guys out, that'd be great. Maybe that wasn't a person last time. I think that might have just been the residual effects of his, whatever. He's getting all upset at me. Big dude in the background. flinging his fireballs, and then he doesn't do it when it would be the most opportune time to actually do it. Get out of here. Alright, I think he stopped flinging his shit. He did it like once, but I don't think it hit anybody. I had that idea for a tuber if you ever had software and art skills for streaming. What, the hand? It could work, though. I ain't committing to this. I ain't saying I'm gonna do it. If I did do it, I would go whole hog and do like the actual rigged puppet, though. I've seen people do like the PNG tubers, as they call it, but I don't like that as much. I got nothing against them personally if people do that, but one of my friends does it. She used to stream. I don't think she hasn't streamed in a while though. But you know, it looked nice enough. But if I was gonna actually do it and have something eating up screen real estate, I would like it to be a little more animated. Oh, this gimmick, I forgot we could do this, because we only ever did it once at the very beginning of the game and never again.
Both are beyond this plan.
Mother, please, I am begging you. Father's life hangs on a thread which brother could cut short any moment.
All the offense.
Since when did you start caring for that old bull?
No offense given.
Do you not think you can hide your secret wish from me? You wish you could rule this mountain with your brother once we are finished.
If you won't act, Mother, then I implore you to lend me your plant and fan to save Father.
Words from cunning foxes. You just want to trade my fan for a smile on your brother's face.
I owe my life to Father, and to your kindness for taking me in. Brother was good to me, but I would never betray my parents for him.
Say no more of the fan. We raised the boy. Guess this is what we deserve. But you... why are you here at this very moment?
Rakshasi, I'm not a part of your family, and I'm aware I have no voice in this. But Ping told me...
Ping.
...had arrived.
Let's do the full name.
The destined one, who doesn't even know what he's destined for. Those old bastards must have pulled a muscle coming up with the name.
You and I both know who he truly is. When the time comes, your children, your husband, and even this very palace could all turn to ashes.
What do I have to fear from a mere pawn? He's no match for us. He can't even rival the power of my fan.
Once the truth is revealed, suddenly he is here. Do you not find it odd? Such a twist of fate.
The truth? The truth of what? Who are you talking about?
I heard the Destined One had obtained all the other relics. Rakshasi, your situation is grave. Do you not see who mandated his return? Were those relics really bestowed for your good? Perhaps amid these schemes and plots, we've unwittingly become stepping stones for his rebirth. For others, I care not. All along, you are all I care for. I say we should leave together. I vow to treasure you dearly.
Man, I wish they made like an attempt
When we're up there.
at getting the lip syncing to match the English dub.
That one day you'd be the only one I can rely on.
They've only got 2 verbal languages.
I am overwhelmed. Come, sit with me, and tell me what to do.
Don't let him, Mother! Don't Don't you see? He's taking advantage of you. You lecher! I called for your help, not your treachery. How dare you!
A child of a concubine should know better manners. When I first
Wait, what?
crossed paths with her, your bull of a father was no more than livestock, munching on a patch of grass.
Oh, the father was the concubine.
Mother, don't be fooled!
Enough of your endless prattle. Now, that's better.
Where'd she go?
Rakshasi, have we not been this close since our time in Tushita Palace?
Well, yes, I do miss the old days too. We were so happy back then.
What in the blazes?
No tricks here. It's just my hoof. You deserve to know before we kiss.
You will live to repent this! Filthy lowlife! You dare take her form and beguile me!
My old friend, wasn't it fun? Have we not been this close since our carnage in the fox den?
You abhorrent fraud! My candid words were wasted on your foul ears!
Candid my hoof. Your revenants are everywhere. I thought you'd have better lies. Quick on your heels, huh? Well then, boy, let us teach this brazen adulterer a lesson.
All right. Now we get two
Vile
people.
Beast. Your savagery knows no cure. But you will behave once my sourceless water from Tushita drops. I've aided your journey once. Now I shall aid you again on your way to death.
Stepping in there quick. Oh, cool. We got another weird arena where there's like some sort of gimmick effect. White water with like black swirls. Interesting looking. Going back to the dubbing thing, at the very, I mean, you know, yeah, I guess at the very least, if we couldn't get like lip syncing for the English dub, the English dub actually has gotten a little bit better. I was a little bit worried when it first happened that it wouldn't be that great overall, but a lot of the kind of more primary characters have been better than some of the extra stuff we've seen. But yeah, without the actual lip syncing and everything, it would be nice if the subtitles could be a little bit bigger, because that was the reason I switched from the Chinese dub in the first place. I was willing to play this game with the original Chinese dub, but the problem with that was the subtitles were so tiny it just wouldn't be worth it for anybody that was like watching it. They're big enough for me when I'm playing on my 70-inch TV screen, but not so much for like, you know, a lot of people that would be looking on their phones or like a smaller computer monitor or something like that, and it just would make things a little bit redundant. Yeah, those black arrows, I could barely even see them. Come on down. No, 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 no.
Endless meditation granted you no wisdom.
What the hell is that? Oh, it's the horse guy. What are you doing here? I'm sure this is just like an approximation of him or something, but... Oh, shit. That's it. Hit his ass. Ugh. Oh, we didn't even need to fight the other guy again. He's just horsing around here.
From yin and yang arises two sides. From land and sky emerges the divide. Now, you shall be feasted upon.
Oh, don't GG just yet. Thank you, but I don't know if we're out of this.
What a stingy host. Such a meager fish. Hardly enough for a platter.
I think that took away my partner. Oh boy, alright, catfish. We're getting catfished here. Oh shit. Let's see what this guy does before he get in there, but I was wondering if he was going to be similar to the Baji's catfish form that we saw during the last chapter, but I mean, honestly, that was the worst part of that battle to be. Yeah, he does the little roll thing too. To be quite frank, I did not like the catfish. Shut up. Guess we're flying now. Oh no. I'm getting painted. I wonder what that does. I didn't notice that, but there's two different, like, watercolors, paint colors. One side is white, one side is black. Seem to be doing the same amount of damage. I'm gonna cross over here just to see. Oh, look at that. I think he, like, got paralyzed or something crossing over into the white side. It's kind of like a gimmick fight, but it took too long for me to realize it. Never mind. There we go. Okay. Yeah, it wasn't that hard. It was pretty similar to the
has been revealed.
catfish form.
Disasters are sure to follow. The turmoil you witness is but a ripple caused by a drop from above.
So, is this battle over, or maybe?
What? Gone already? Bad news after a good nap. He's gone too far from a furnace servant. A decent lad he was. Decent until ruined by brother Wukong. Then destiny carried him further to fall for the wrong woman. You, go up this way. Check if any way leads up. I'll go look around. The owner might be gone, but her treasure might still be there.
I see a treasure right in front of me. What if I want to go grab that? I wasn't talking about the pig either. I literally mean there's something here I could grab. Well, we got 2 fine gold threads. We have a long balm. Oh, wait, what was that? Yin Yang Taoist robe. Interesting. I don't know what that does. And now GG. Thank you. Oh, that's a... Seems... I don't know. Seems a little unwieldy, this one. Misty Cloud, Cloudy Mist. Because, it's like 2 attacks coming from 2 separate directions. I could see that if an enemy is mobile, that probably would be hard to hit. But if you use like a freeze spell or something like that, that'd probably do a lot of damage. Fully upgraded, of course. Anyway, what's this Taoist thing? Yin Yang Taoist robe. Defense down by 50. Jesus. When health is above half, the Destined One is in Yang state, which moderately reduces damage taken, but disables critical hits. When health is below half, Destined One shifts to Yin state, which massively increases critical hit chance, but massively increases damage taken. And I can imagine it would be even worse, considering that this brings us down by 50 points. Might be a New Game Plus item, I don't know. Or if you're really good at not getting hit. Which definitely puts me out of that bracket. I got this big ass area here, and I get the feeling like there probably isn't going to be much for us to actually see. Even though technically this was not the arena that we fought in, I don't think there's going to be anything here for us. I guess there was the one thing on the altar, but other than that, I am not seeing anything. Oh, wait. Spoke too soon. We have a turtle jar. Slumbering beetle husk. I gotta see what that is. After using the gourd, moderately reduces cooldown for all spells, but impairs movement for a short duration. Why are there all these ones that have like additional consequences? I don't like that. Just give me buffs only. Seems like it might have been a good place to toss in a little meditation pillow. I don't think there's anything like that here, though. Damn shame, that.
No, not those filths here.
Get the feeling like he's gonna take a while. Never mind. Yeah. Too many button pushes. Okay. You wait your turn, sir. I am getting this chest right now. Son of a gun, it wasn't even that guy. I think one of these carts is back, because that was the last thing that spewed out the fireballs like this, unless it's one of those giant guys. I'm not even going to fight him. What's the point? Seconds away from getting my ass roasted by this thing. That would get me up... Oh, shit. On top of the roof there, but I don't know if that's actually worth getting on. There's probably something up there, otherwise why would they let you get in so close to it? There could have been an invisible wall. I guess I didn't take that many steps forward to find out. I just kind of want to get rid of the thing up here. Damn cart. Oh, this is like the first cart that we've seen that actually has some room. It's not barricading a little corridor. Probably means it's more dangerous. Yeah, I think that's what it's meaning. Insufficient mana. I guess I didn't rest after I fought that boss battle. that too. That's cool. Damn. I didn't think he was going to go for a flame attack. Let me tell you. Oh, thank God. I managed to get full freeze on him. Okay, that was a little rough. But I don't think those come back after you beat them, so well worth it. And hopefully there's going to be a shrine or something up here. Thank you. Wasn't the hardest thing we fought, but it was hard enough. Why is Twitch doing that thing again where I can't see who's redeeming those? Thank you, Mythical. How you doing tonight? Good to see you. Hold on, I gotta pop in my game again. I guess I noticed this before, but I do not like how the little spider legs on my staff move. It's weird. Oh, these little losers. Haven't seen them in a while. Man, I got 0 mana. Gotta rely on my manaless tricks. Playing some Fallout 4. Watching All Dogs Go to Heaven. Boy, that is an old one. I don't think I've ever fully seen that movie. I've seen snippets of it. I think we rented it on a road trip once. And I fell asleep during it, but I think that's where I saw most of it. There's a shrine. Thank God. What studio did that movie? That wasn't... I mean, that for sure wasn't Disney. I don't remember if that was Amblin, though, or if that was, like... I don't know what it was. I'm trying to think of what the major studio would have been at the time. The sounds... Oh, there he is. Oh, yeah, okay. Now we can see him a little better. God, he's all ugly and stuff. Oh, yeah. That's probably why it stuck around in the zeitgeist for so long. You know, into the modern age, because every time anybody brings up that movie, they usually bring up the little girl actress. It's a sad case. I'd probably prefer not to remember it, but... Easier said than done, I guess. Stop it with these new particle effects. Oh, no, I got mushrooms growing all over me. It's gross. The game's lagging because it's never seen this before. Oh, okay, so it was a bluff. production. I didn't like that. I was trying to think of Don Bluth's name, but his studio wasn't named after him. I guess it was his brother, maybe. Bluth is still in the name, though. Yeah, the worst part about that battle was how laggy it got. This time around, and it hasn't happened with, I think, even as bad with any of the previous chapters, but like when there's a new particle that hasn't been seen in the game just like goes to a crawl. It gets super choppy. And then like once it's been displayed for a bit, then the game kind of moves past it and it catches up. And even if those particles come back again, it doesn't flip out. But first time around is always rough. Yeah, no, Charlie was the bandit, though. Charlie? Oh, okay, you're talking about Burt Reynolds. It's like the bandit. Okay, I got it. At first I was like, is Charlie an actor? I forgot the name of the character, and then I'm like, who was Bandit? Yeah, it's funny. I think, well, I mean, when you're young and you're watching those movies for the first time, you've likely not seen any of the actors in real life, like in any live action capacity. Because, you know, your parents probably pulling up movies for you. They're not going to show you Smokey and the Bandit, or they're not going to show you any like more adult-oriented movies. They're just going to show you cartoons and stuff. So it's like you don't pick up on voices unless you rewatch stuff much later on. Granted, I think for a lot of bigger animation movies that are like done from the ground up in the West, it's like when it comes to like Ghibli stuff and it comes to like international things where they get like a cast going, for whatever reason, all the studios always want to get the biggest names possible for every single person. But for like, you know, even for like a lot of Disney movies and stuff like that, a lot of times the main character is like an unknown. Somebody that hasn't done like a whole lot of work, even in like the voice acting field. Oh boy, what do we got here? An orb? Oh lord. Okay. Alright. So you were watching a lot of Burt Reynolds at age 5? I always get those boos in late. Sounds like you're reacting to me accusing you of watching Burt Reynolds at age 5. No, there's a lot of parents, especially nowadays, who are like, just let the kid watch what he wants. But I think for the most part, well, good for you, I guess. I don't know. I don't think it makes anyone more cultured or anything. But anyway, I think for the most part, what I'm saying applies to the general populace. So I guess if you didn't recognize Burt Reynolds as Charlie, that's more on you. Why didn't you recognize him? Maybe you didn't watch enough Burt Reynolds. But yeah, it does happen a lot where it's like, I think you watch stuff as a kid and it's like that's your first exposure. I think for a lot of kids, no, that's not an excuse. You should have recognized them. You were surprised yourself that you didn't recognize them. You should have recognized them. But I think for like a lot of people, like especially for my generation, like people saw like Genie, for instance, from Aladdin, and it's like that was their first exposure to Robin Williams. Robin Williams done tons and tons of work. You know, a lot of child-oriented stuff too. It's not like Aladdin was his one and only, you know, more kid-friendly acting credit. But you know, sometimes people watch that later and be like, "Oh shit, I didn't even realize so and so, such and such actor was actually this person or that person." I'm trying to see what this thing does. I think it only goes back and forth. Like, for instance, it wouldn't be able to cross over here. So I gotta find another point. Shit, okay. That would be it. There's just like this little bastard in there. Let him go back. I'd like to get a close-up on that thing. I want to see what it is. Like, what's on it. It's like all this detail on the texture work on that, or whatever it is. I guess it's more at the bottom. Holy shit. Okay, I didn't know he'd roll back this way. He wasn't rolling back that way before. Oh, God. Coming in hot. I remember what my parents used to do was, like, there'd be stuff I wanted to see. So I was 3 when Jurassic Park came out, I think. And I really wanted to see Jurassic Park because I wanted to see dinosaurs. But they didn't want to let me watch it because they knew I'd probably get freaked out by some of the scarier scenes. So what they did was, this is before editing was a thing too. They got like 2 VCRs and they would record the tape of Jurassic Park for certain spots. So I had like a heavily edited version of Jurassic Park. I'm pretty sure this was done with something else too. I just don't remember what. But yeah, it's like I got I got like this kid-friendly version. It's like everybody goes into the park and then they see dinosaurs and then they fall off. I don't remember if all of the T-Rex was in it. Probably not. It probably just like they fell off of the road in the Jeeps because it was raining is what it looked like. And then they get sneezed on by the Brachiosaurus. And then they get chased down by Gallimimus, and I think they go to the helicopter, and that was it. It was like a 30-minute movie or something. I don't know. Nah, it was probably longer than that, but I think this had happened with several different things. But it was creative. I don't know. If I ever have a kid, I'm gonna do that. Oh, you want to watch, I don't know, Aliens? It? You want to watch Jeepers Creepers? I'll just whip up my video editing software and get all the movies and just like cut out all of the material that might be scary. And then I can watch later and realize, oh, there was a lot more to this. I don't know where the end of the road for this thing is going to be. Okay. So I think this is actually mix up the dynamic a little bit. I need to chase it. Okay, good. Nope, you're in the way. There you go. I don't know which way is closer now. Normally I want to let it get to the farthest end before I make an attempt. Just keep getting run over. Yeah, I didn't even want to mess with trying to get to the next area. Okay, but there's just like this giant orb chasing me.
Mother left her fan before she went away. She must have felt torn between her son and husband.
Yeah, it was taking out all the enemies for me. I just had to time myself around it, but yeah, I was doing all the work.
Help me drive it away, and I'll let the fan do its work.
Hey, Fox. How can you be sure it's even real?
Rest assured, Mother taught me this spell. Only the real fan will answer it.
The bull sounds weak. Probably on his last legs. Guess I have to trust you once. I'll get down there and stop the ball and let you do your work.
Oh boy. New particles. It's a fan. It's not a paddle. I mean, I guess you could use it to whip or spank,
His
but...
thick skin will protect him. Come on, let's save Father first.
Sure about that? Falls off of like a 50-foot drop. Ah, he'll be alright. How does she know him too? Well, I guess she did mention that she did sort of know him. But I think I would know him more than that. She needed the fan, though, to blow out the flames. So that way we could get up to the king. Ah, there he is. Boy, I get the feeling we're lucky that big rock is there. I don't know if he's going to be wearing a loincloth or what. I feel kind of bad for him, though. He does not look the picture of health right now. Oh, good. Shrine. Yeah, I mean, the ball was probably not going to come back, but just in case, I would rather not have to go through that ordeal again. It's not that it was that hard, it's, you know, it takes time. Time is a luxury. Think of some other reasons to use that fan. What are you up to? There's been some lookers in this game, though. There was, I don't know what happened to her.
It's the Destined One.
It might end up being one of the subplot points. I need to go back to the previous chapter though, but there was that kind of like goth girl, Spider Woman. She was nice.
And then we will be a family again.
You mischievous monkey. You dare to push your luck, but always have a way out. Only you came back at the wrong time.
Are you not thinking straight, Father? I brought the Destined One here to save you.
I may be unwell, but I am not blind. You are not my daughter.
Uh-oh.
How can you say that to me? I went through flames to find the Destined One for you. But you, Father, don't you see?
I should have locked my eyes out to save me from your pretense.
Worry not.
Oh, Kuma was right.
I'll see you shortly.
Never trust a fox. Apologies to Kitsune. Oh, it wasn't even a girl.
You could have enjoyed a good show.
Red boy.
But you simply lack the taste. I should have just killed you all. My guise was perfect. No one could see a single flaw in it. How did you find out then?
Unlike you, she has never needed to fake her respect for me.
Interesting. That little fox. I will find out if it's true after I hunt her down. But first, I should burn you two together and mix your ashes to honor your friendship. Entertainment.
Ew, what is that thing? It's Red Boy. Never seen Red Boy before? It's a household name. I don't know, I've never seen this guy before either. He looks gross. He looks like an Oni type demon. Exactly.
Closer. Scared.
There's Red Boy. I mean, it's like what you get is on the tin too, so they ain't lying. He is red. Son of a bitch. I hate missing that attack. It's like the worst thing. Oh, this flame shit is gonna be the death of me.
Thought yourself quite something, huh? Have fun with this! Yeah!
Okay. Oh. Pff. Okay, I guess I wasn't expecting that. Oh, come on. That was perfect timing. It's just he needed to hit me a little bit more to the right. Use it. Oh shit, I don't have the attack. Damn it. I didn't realize it.
Wonder how they'll taste.
Every time I think he's going to break for a move, I try to incorporate something, and it was always the wrong thing to do. He does a lot of moves in a row, and that's mostly what's messing me up, particularly once he gets that flame attack in, because that starts to burn, and it causes a burn status effect. So, it's not that great. I think there's something, I mean, we did see the soaks that can protect against burn status, so that might help, but I might go the pill route. Increases damage, critical hit, stamina, tenacity. Okay, it's this one, body cooling powder. I guess I probably should have been looking at the names because that's easy to remember. I guess that's the down one then, that's fine. We have a number of sparks too. This guy doesn't seem like he'd be that hard, but if I wanted to, I could probably up my stats a little bit. Grant significant damage reduction during a light attack finisher. I do the light attack a lot. I mean, that only costs 1 point. I might as well get it. When stamina is depleted, a weaker light attack finisher can still be performed. Yeah, I think I want that. What is this? Each talent level significantly increases the engaged distance of light attack starter. I'll get that. Anything to get those combos better than they are, I think. Yeah, let's do that. Reduce the stamina cost of rolling. Especially with this guy with as many as attacks as he does in a row. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea either. Reduces the stamina cost for sprinting. Get all these. Okay. No, we don't want that. I don't think I need... It doesn't seem like Clouds or Rock Solid is going to help me much in this one. Tried to use it a couple times. The only benefit with Rock Solid is if there's like a huge move that does a shitload of damage. Which I had to use with the centipede guy from the last chapter. With this one, I don't know that it's going to be as much of a necessity. So I get the feeling like I might want to switch over from Rock Solid to Cloud Step again. That anyway. Alright. Good enough for me. Back to Cloud Step we go. And there he is, Red Boy himself. God.
Could have saved me all the acting.
Yeah, sorry. That might have been the quickest boss battle death I've ever had. He did a shitload just with a couple of attacks, and then that additional burn status was messing me up, and then he got me good on that last little flame burst. Much better showing the first time around. Oh, he blocked that. I always mess up on that third attack. I've done it so many times. my god. That's on me. I didn't switch the spell out. I forgot you needed to do that. I need to do that at a shrine too. So now I have a docked rock solid. And like a fully upgraded cloud step basically, but I don't have the spell on my inventory. That's alright, we might be able to pull through yet. If not, I just gotta wait till the next death.
My fire point is after blood.
Okay. Good for you.
To save him, you have to impress me first.
Impress you? You just have to impress him.
And you're just a no.
I wasn't sure what this is gonna be. It's just sending projectiles at you from the looks of it. It actually isn't very different from the one attack that the centipede guy did in the previous chapter's final boss battle. I wonder if I could hit him with the staff launch. Oh shit.
Bloody fire on him!
This isn't the best transformation for this. You have to get in a little bit too close with this guy. Ugh. Oh god, that was close.
Wonder how they'll taste after a good fry.
I was too close to that rock wall and it was obstructing my view. I'm gonna put the blame on that. That and I couldn't really move backwards. I was trying to. Okay, I did manage to get one rock solid in there though, so it saved me for at least one hit. So that's good. Cloud Step might be better. The good thing about, so what Rock Solid does, obviously, is it saves you from taking the hit. Cloud Step does the exact same thing. It saves you from taking the hit. And it's even a little more effective, I think, because I think you can phase through most everything with Cloud Step, at least from what I've seen. And, where is this under? Oh, maybe, okay, there it is. And Rock Solid seems to get broken by a lot, unfortunately. But the other thing that's nice about Cloud Step is that you can get a pretty significant hit in, and there's like a crit chance booster with it. So it does a lot sometimes. It's actually early on in the game I used it quite a bit, and it saved me from like a lot of probably close calls, just because of how much damage it did. Rock Solid is nice, and the thing is you can keep using it more frequently than Cloud Step, I think. But it doesn't do any attack damage, and even the recoil from the enemies isn't that great. The only boost that you kind of get is a mana boost. could get in here. Damn. That launched me so far back. He must have moved too, but I got launched so far back that I couldn't even get the hit in. I dodged the move. Oh my god.
Could have saved me all the acting.
I didn't realize he was going to do that flame attack. That one, if that catches you off guard, goddamn. That does a lot of damage. I wasn't, like, had a whole lot of health left, but for, like, a single attack, a little flamethrower does quite a bit. You would think an attack like that, because it's just flame, you know, it would probably do significant, like, burn damage, get the burn status up, but not, like, do a whole lot. I'm going to pop one of these right off the bat. He's just always burning. Always be burning.
My fire point is after blood.
It's the third time I've gotten him with that. We got him down half pretty damn fast. I think I was lucky with that.
That was fun. Really fun. You thought you could defeat me, didn't you?
Definitely better at dodging those last time he did it. Too many effects, can't see.
Spin, spin, spin a blaze. Hey, that don't stop us. Does it burn like my spear?
I don't know, it might. Maybe one day it can. Shit. Didn't say he was defeated though. That might be like phase one of who knows what.
You cursed monkey.
He might be down.
Wherever you go, you leave behind a ruined family. Very good.
Thank you.
My son is defeated, but not vanquished.
Oh, that's him?
I'm afraid he'll rise again soon.
Let's push him off the cliff.
Since it came into my possession, I've kept it in my stomach, hidden from all.
I almost get the feeling like Red Boy over there is gonna like pop back up and say, "Ah, I was faking it," and grab it.
Fear of war, fear of death, fear of my wife, fear of my...
That's every married man.
That is why I dare not consume it, let alone give it back to him. Destined, deprived, it's all the same. Don't ever believe their bullshit.
Such flowing dialogue, and then don't ever believe their bullshit.
Causes and effects, not what you're called.
Oh, there's a two-sided pig in there. Oh shit! Look at that! I knew it. Who's that? Is that Red Boy?
Thanks to this false death talisman.
Oh,
Poor keeper. Seems his legacy was his only offer after all.
don't eat it. I called it. I knew it was gonna happen. I didn't know he'd have a fake death talisman. But whatever gets the job done, I suppose. Oh, look. His thick hide came in handy. Alright, he looks a little more menacing now.
No wonder not a single raindrop was fanned. It was your trick the whole time. My bad, old bull. I was a bit delayed. You little rascal. I'll teach you a lesson on your parents' behalf.
God, if I die here, I hope I don't have to do both battles again. This is like some Devil May Cry bullshit. Jesus. Think me losing that again.
Graceless! Merciless!
Damn it. Now's a bad time to do that summon thing. He's got a buttload of little particle effects too, so It makes each hiccup that it does a little harder to pull through. I think they'd make me start off on the second one. You'd hope. It's not fair to do 2 boss battles in a row. Let's see though. Oh yeah, it is. Okay, good. I was worried. Probably one of the more energetic boss battle themes we've had too. That one's got some range on it. I guess once he starts doing the big 2-arm combo, you just gotta get the hell out of there.
What all day? I'd better leave it to you. Let your blood fuel my body. And nobody, nothing.
I hate to say it, but I'm feeling like I want Rock Solid back for this one. The Red Boys moves were a little bit too, I don't know, wavy, frilly. They were hard to predict exactly where to hit, but when I see a big thing like that coming at me, it's like I could get it more in tune with a solid parry. Whereas, I mean, he's got some range on those too, so it's like Cloud Step wouldn't help me really to get that big crit. It would just kind of like phase me out for a second. Oh boy, alright, we're gonna do it. Reclaim them, get them all back. Twofer. Last time he said that, he was doing these big moves. Oh, once again, I forgot to switch out the spell. I just don't do it often enough to, like, register that. I mean, I just did it not that long ago, so I probably should have. That was a bad spot to get caught in because I had nowhere else to go. I was backed up too close against that wall, as you can see right there. Ah, dang it. I'd almost kind of think that if I take away all the ability points from one, it would just like give me the other by default, but I guess you don't take it away completely. There's a couple you could do that with, but I guess not the spells in particular. It's more like the staff combos or something. Back away. Guess I gotta heal in too. Barely dodged that one. He didn't do the giant sprout thing. He's doing the smaller one now, but not the giant one. Come on, get closer. Shit.
My mother's womb.
I'm talking about your mother's womb, it's weird. Damn. I was kind of letting those rolls go on autopilot for a second. I was getting closer to him. Not exactly what I wanted. No follow-up attack, huh? Mistimed that. That was the closest we got. I misjudged that attack, though. This seems like, I mean, he did, I'm assuming after we beat him, we'll get the relic. This has been a short chapter compared to all the rest of the ones that we've done. I should probably make some medicine, if I could even do that here. But yeah, this definitely seems like it's a chapter ending boss, as we've seen. I mean, I've died, you know, once or twice to all of the other bosses, you know, that we've come across in these. I don't know if there's one that there might have, yeah, I think there was a couple. Actually, those dual ones where we've had to fight two at the same time. There's been a couple here and there where I've been able to beat him on the first try. But yeah, it's like these ones that always cap off a chapter are hell. So, I don't know. I think that other one I was using I need to go to the Fox for. Oh no, I made it. Never mind. I was thinking the wrong one. I must have had them both switched in my mind. Longevity decoction and the tiger subduing pellets.
Are you trying to frighten anyone with that new form?
What ordained their dwelling in my mother's womb? Blood and flesh don't compose my life's bloom.
Ease up and get back.
My vengeance!
Very clenching attack there. I hate missing that one. Still took damage on the one I was trying to block, but I guess that works too. I got it on the second one. God, that goes so far back, you bastard. Oh, I interrupted him. Nice. I'm gonna do a pluck of many.
Restless, hopeless, fearless. I will make sure everything that stands in my way dies. I
don't think it was worth it. Should have held out for the other spells. Oh my god. Oh, that staff launch kind of saved me, but him also gearing up for that big attack. I mean, if he executed it, that might have been it for me, but that was rough.
Still holding on, despite it all. Does your vengeance weigh more than your family?
Thank you.
Spit it out now, his relic!
My king, I'm sorry for my lateness. I turned to them, but none offered help.
I think so. Hopefully it is, though. We'll know until we actually get through it, but who knows? Maybe she wants to fight.
To show mercy and spare my son.
We're gonna need to rip that thing out of his throat.
Of the Yaksha's bloodline in the West. With an origin most tragic and twisted.
I don't care.
Now, he poses a threat no more. Should you grant him mercy, I, Rakshasi, and the Bull King shall retreat ourselves to secluded meditation. Along with our children, we will never leave the mountain again.
Okay, but if I do kill him, what does that mean? I don't really care if you leave the mountain or not. How would it affect me? Explain.
He is our son. We will bear his punishment. If it pleases you, my plantain fan is also yours.
Now, I need the pig rock that he shoved down his throat.
Flames have paved my way. Through flames, I shan't stray. Vain was my flame, for revenge destined to stray. Their delight lies in our submission, kneeling and begging. You shall never witness it.
Oh, he did it himself. Solution granted. Okay, now, don't get mad at me, the monkey. Oh, now I feel bad. I didn't at first because he was such an asshole.
You've atoned through deeds, Black Bear. Take this pair of eyes. You've served the righteous cause, Yellow Rat. These ears are yours. Your power has gathered in you, Yellow Brow. Keep this nose. You've endured hardships, Hunted Eye. Go with the tongue. And the bull, it is the hardest to turn against a sworn brother. You can have his body.
predicts your every step. Never have you made a good choice.
Save your strength, brother! We're yet to slay our way to the court and seize that senile emperor! This one must be the chief of their troop. Brother, watch my back while I go play with him!
Your reluctance is plain, just like my own. They forced me to drink from the river of childbearing, to bear that boy in my womb. If not for that monkey, we could have lived our separate lives in peace. As if none of this had happened.
You're all cute. You knew who I was from the start. Why'd you choose to be their lapdog? I never wanted to sever our ties. If kinship means anything to you, give me that relic! And let me avenge my people!
My king! Let the monkey have my fan! And there will be no trouble!
Your brother, I've disciplined. Your boy, I've given away. Your wife's fan. Today, I'll take it with me too. Find a master and serve the right. It's the only path left for the likes of us. Don't you understand, brother?
Wukong! I took out the bull's concubine with a whack of my rake too! Turned out, oh, she was a fox squire!
The way I saw it, with enough merit and a position before the Buddha, they would leave me be, and all of you as well. Now I see, for someone like me, staying alive is enough to be a transgression. Brother, take care of your wife and children. And remember, steer clear of my remains.
wrinkle in the story. Part of it had me questioning if maybe we're the baddies. I don't know, but that might have been just a vision. I'm not sure. I wish I knew what Journey to the West.
Be your body hard as metal. Meeting death in scores is inevitable. Yet, why did you endure the fish and those carts just as poorly? You rush like wind with a clouded mind. It's your desires that shape what you see. Had your mind been less unsettled, would you still have fallen for that child's play? Haste oft blinds while patience illumines. Next time, can you still fulfill as Wukong without Baju?
I don't know. He does help. I prefer him being around. Yeah. At the end of every chapter, though, they do a fairly extended animated cutscene. We were talking about it at the beginning of the stream, but so far it's been like different. I think it's got to be a different animation studio each time, unless these are all owned by China. They're all the same animation studio. They just have like a lot of people in there and a lot of different departments. I don't know, but it's one of the best things in the game is the story bits. They call them music videos if you go back out to the main menu, because they're always backed by a music track, I suppose. But they help move the story along, either by showing, I don't know, some proverb or something connected to the chapter, even if it's like a subplot, or something directly connected to the chapter and the characters that were within it. But yeah, it's been good every time. That one, it was clearly different. Again, it was more traditional animation, but very different from all the previous chapters that we've seen so far. So each one very unique. But we did it. Chapter 5, I think we got all the relics. And I don't know. Again, there were 7 blank spaces for the murals. So I would think that there's 7 chapters in this game. So if we completed 5, and we're going to be on 6, we might be approaching the end here. We got the plantain fan. Upon activation, creates a hurricane that lifts the enemy airborne. Highly effective against specific enemies. That's nice. Can I go back? Hold on, I wanted to see what it said. Shit. For whatever reason, I can't go back to the fan. But we got all the rest of this crap, too. Alright, next chapter. I'm glad we at least got to beat one chapter ending boss. Every time I come across them, it's like it's always super late. It's relatively early in the night, for me. But it's always super late. My concentration is waning. My eyes are bloodshot and straining. And they're always hard for me to do, like as late as I go, but we were able to do this one. I mean, the chapter was shorter, thankfully, because chapters 4 and 3 were so long that, I don't know, I guess it's refreshing to have a shorter chapter, but I'm glad I was able to do it this time around. I don't know how much of it was like me being more alert for the boss battle, or how much of it was just the boss was easier than the previous 2. Who knows? But old Red Boy and the Something King put up a hell of a fight. Back to the mountains. I guess we've kind of always been in mountainous terrain, though. China must have a lot of mountains.
We're getting home, son. Not getting all worked up. Oh. That old monkey's going to be at the mountaintop no matter what. We don't have to rush. We've gathered the 5 relics, just as he said. All we need now is the 6th one he has.
Okay, so the 6th space must be in the middle. Cool. Okay, so one more relic, and then we got a chapter after that, and we might be done with this game.
Hey, you see? I knew there was something that old fool hadn't told us. Otherwise, no one up above would bother to ruin this place yet again. Yeah, they're coming for you, no doubt. I can't bear it. I simply can't.
This place being a little laggy, too. I think the game just has to kind of like load itself in. It's gonna pace itself. I think there was another update too. I better check next time I stream this to see if potentially it might have, depending on what files were affected, it might have overwrote the fixes that I put in to make this game run better. Because we've been having, I mean, the game hasn't crashed, so there's that. Be thankful for that, but it's not been as stable this stream, where I feel like the past couple streams has been a lot more agreeable.
Looks like they just put fancy scurrying into this place.
Oh, jeez. Got a whole party here. This guy seems a little bit rough. Oh, I think it's because we were hitting his shield. These are expert military men from the looks of it. Preempted rock solid just to see if anybody would hit anything, but nope. Okay. And once again, I know we're here for the last relic and everything, but still not a whole lot of setup for this particular area. Although this one hasn't had as startling a boot up as some of the previous ones. Oh, we get the Yaksha mask. Yaksha's head is now mine, or at least his face is. That boosts defense, so that's nice. What's the one I'm wearing? I think it's this one. Mud that stains the transformation. Oh yeah, we needed that for that one battle against Baji. But I haven't really needed it. I think the only reason I've been wearing it is because it's had the highest defense. When stained with mud. Okay, yeah. No, none of the special effects are even that great. Pillar Stance. Varied combo. Sweep Gale, Churning Gale. Deal added additional damage. Unleash Rage Within. Significantly increasing damage both dealt and taken. Oh. Okay, I don't know what Rage Within is, but maybe we don't have to activate it. Still, 7 points of defense increase. It's a rather horrifying visage. I think we could do with doing that. Oh, look at that. That's slick. Look at that. We don't usually get, like, dark robes. Black and red. A little edgy, but, you know, looks nice. Oh, this one even goes, like, over the foot. That, or he grew out his claws, like, a couple extra inches. Wow. This might be the first time I've started a chapter where I could make everything from the crafted armor set that we get from the previous chapter. Look at that.
bad luck. It's a dead end.
Oh my god, it's a Birdman with a hand head.
I let you be, and now you have the gall to show up. If you come at me now, this day will be your last.
I don't think he cares. He probably can't hear you. He has a hand for a head. The Supreme Inspector. He can inspect my staff up his ass. I guess he has to feel it. He's just got to lean down and let those head fingers work their magic. Oh my god, oof. Boy, I'm guessing this guy's a mid-boss, but holy shit, he does a lot of damage. Oh, that battle's getting real laggy. Let me see about something real quick. I'm gonna see if the visual effects quality affects particles. It's every time like particles pop up, that's when it like super lags. So turn that shit off. And then I see like a bunch of particles like fall off of him as soon as I go. Okay. He's dipping in the ground a little bit. Oh no, I think we messed something up. Oh lord. Long time to get that attack out. All right, hold up. I've put up with it for a lot of battles, but hold on. Let me try something. So we'll do that. Let's see if that has helped us any. We are running at 4K though. I'm gonna let it play out for right now though and see if it... Alright, already it's not like a stuttering mess slideshow. Oh shit. Everything looks much better. I'm just getting my ass handed to me. I mean, that probably was going to happen either way, but I don't like getting my ass handed to me when I could see it in such clarity. At least before, it was like I could kind of partially blame it on the fact that the game wasn't running well. This guy's got like those red boy moves. But anyway, let that be a lesson, folks. If your game isn't running well, just open up GeForce. Well, you gotta have an NVIDIA card, I guess, but if you have an NVIDIA card, open up GeForce Experience and let the game optimize itself through that. It does a much better job than anything else. I am surprised it actually runs as well as it does in 4K. That to me seems absurd. Son of a bitch, this guy's got those stupid moves where he just like launches himself forward so quickly. Well, I like barely blinked and he was right in front of me. I wonder if that's an option, that'd be nice. Oh, come on. I completely disregarded my freezing spell. Look at that. He tried to like bitch slap me with his head. Try to time it. It's like a circus act now. Oh boy. Oh man, I got it, I got it. I'm just gonna do that. I really trust where this is going. I guess that was supposed to happen. No more wheel, huh? Oh, never mind. You know, for the start of a level, this is a hell of a boss. They're not usually this hard. This guy's got like a second phase and everything. Tosses me into the ring of fire. Alright.
blocking!
He's got a full bag of tricks. I was healing, sir. You can't do that. His attack went right over me. Biggest problem with these sweeping attacks is I never know what this guy's gonna do. Or when his combo's gonna be over. I think that's the bigger problem. I was like a split second too late for that. I was trying to do the... Ah, dang, it doesn't work. I was trying to do the rock solid counter though. Oh, was that gonna end? Oh, shit. Goddamn. I had half my health bar too. I was looking at it and I was like, should I heal right now? Should have healed a little bit beforehand if I knew it was gonna do that much damage. I'll give it another try. It's getting a little warm in here, though. I feel like I want to take a shower. I'm not getting any of those. Baji right there said he was a powerful bastard. Oh, oh, that was too soon. Man, I just healed too. Whatever the hell he did, god damn. It must have been like a multi-attack and I was close enough to take all of them, because that was a lot. I've been able to dodge that once. I know it's coming too, that's a shitty thing. That's like electricity damage too. I might want to see about trying to nullify that a little bit. Man, I just picked the wrong opportunities to try and freeze him too. Past few times, I feel like I've tried to freeze him during a big move. Because you're supposed to get bonus, like, time, I think. I forget what exactly the exact verbiage is, but when you use the freeze right before they land a hit, almost like a parry, you can get a bonus effect out of it. And it gives you more time that they're going to be in a frozen state, so I'm always trying to hit it like right as soon as they're doing an attack, but like sometimes there are attacks that are too powerful, or sometimes there are states that the enemy's in that are too powerful. It only ever happens with boss battles, at least as far as I've seen. And they just plow right through it. Got him with that one. That was a long stretch, too. Damn, that wasn't a long-range attack. I was like barely getting by with my dodges. I was really looking for an opportunity where I could heal, because the sip just takes a little bit too long for most of those attacks. It would be like just enough maybe to heal, but then you'd get hit like immediately after with all those. I should have used the rock solid when he was coming down for that dive. The only thing is, though, is I upgraded rock solid twice on the very bottom there, whatever that bottom unlock is, and the bottom unlock cuts down the amount of time that you have to be in a rock solid state. I could just do that every time, that sort of works. How does that not get him? You could hear the the whine effect go off, like right as soon as he hit me. I had it, just not good enough. All right, I just had one more try, and then the try was so short that I ended up doing another one, but then I think I did another one or two after that. I'm gonna do one more here.
You know you need a hand. Don't act like you do it alone. Myself, but the Jade Emperor will know of this.
before he was able to do that move. Second guessed on that timing of his one diving attack. I'd like to say it won't happen again, but I can't make that promise. Way too early for that. Okay, it's the second time out of all these attempts that we've had where we've gotten into the second phase. Shit. Wasn't that kind of attack? I don't think he can freeze while he's on the wheel, so I'm not even going to attempt it. I can block him. Surprised I got that in. I tried to rock solid, didn't work. Oh man, I was not sure I was gonna hit that. Okay. Game freaking out. Ah, Quinto Un. Or whatever its name is in Chinese.
Fortune's gift it is. It's Wukong's somersault cloud.
We'll go with that.
I was wringing my brain out to fetch you, but this savvy one's already on it. It must have been hidden here amongst the mist until it sensed the relics on you. Thanks to them, it recalled its master and saved your skin. Now that it answers to your call, why not make good use of it? Your mortal body is too heavy for me in my wind form.
Also, if we're going by Dragon Ball rules, you have to be pure of heart to ride the Flying Nimbus. This guy does not seem very pure. Somersault Cloud. One somersault covers 100,000 miles. Huh. That's nice. Ah, okay. So do we get a little bit of free roam in this level? Summon Somersault Cloud, sensing the aura of the Great Sage. I was wondering if there was going to be like a new staff stance or something, because there was the down D-pad button, which did not have a setting yet. But I guess it's the Somersault Cloud. Somersault Cloud is now willing to heed the call of the Destined One. However, despite its ability for extensive travel, it can only be used within the territory of the Mount Hua Guo. Well, that sucks. But at least we get to use it. I mean, that's a big thing with Sun Wukong. This looks like a golf course. I guess that's supposed to be like water down there, but when there's no reflection. Toggle free view. We could dash. Oh, we have to hold. The hell is that? This is pretty nifty. I think we got to get some things sorted out with the performance on this, but otherwise... I mean, it does look like there's a lot to explore here. Handful of enemies and such. Remember the English dub of that one. Actually, the English dub, most anime like openings and closings, usually when they do like a English dub, it sounds awful. I know there are exceptions, but I'm going to name an exception, which was the original Dragon Ball opening was not bad in English. Actually sounded rather professional. And not, the lyrics did not sound forced to match the tone of the song. Whoa. Can't summon the Somersault Cloud in battle. Well, I'm not battling, I'm trying to run. I just wanted to touch down somewhere that looked relatively safe, but then, I don't know, some lightning men came out at me. There we go. Oh, hey, it's like a giant grasshopper or something. That's weird. Sounds horrifying too. I don't know if maybe we need to approach it like on foot or something, because every time I keep flying up close to it, it just hops off somewhere. was trying to see if I could spot like a shrine somewhere. I don't want to. There was like an area that looked like maybe somewhere we needed to go, but I would have liked something more centralized so I could like TP back here. I guess the other one probably isn't that far away. And when you got a flying cloud, I'm sure you could get around pretty quick. Okay. He's happy with that. Anyway, I spotted this. I mean, that stands out because this whole area filled with green, and then there's some trees with like red leaves and stuff. That seems like somewhere we'd want to go. I don't know, that's a big open area. It's either open because we can use the cloud, or it's open because there is a boss battle in there. I just fought a heck of a boss battle, so I don't know if I'm ready to get into that. I do kind of want to explore around here, though, but I think it's a little bit late for that. Also, I would want to go back to the previous area. The previous area was pretty linear, and again, it was a bit of a shorter chapter, so I'm sure, I don't know, you never know how it's going to go. There might not be a lot that I missed, but I'm probably missing, I don't know, a couple chests or something like that at the very least. And the previous area before that, before Chapter 4 had some spots I think I didn't cover all that well, so I might want to go back through there and kind of scrounge around, see if there's anything else I could do. Again, there was that one NPC, that goth-looking spider girl, and I felt like we didn't really get a conclusion on her story. She wasn't one of the daughters of the old Spider-Woman that Baji knows. So she wasn't part of that final battle or anything. She just kind of helped us here and there. But there might still be more to do with her. I did notice that there was one of those shrines that she was trying to touch that had one of those talismans on it that prevented her from getting to it. And I pulled it off, but nothing happened. But that was just looking around a very short amount of time, so who knows. But we've had a pretty substantial stream tonight. Made a lot of progress with this game, so that's good. Whole chapter gone through. Can't ask for much more than that. But I will probably be back tomorrow. I don't think we're going to do Wukong again. I feel like I want to do a little bit on my own time, if I could find the time. God, I got one big commission I got to do, and most of my free time tomorrow is going to be spent on that, and then whatever time I have to stream. But again, the other game that I have to do is Ape Escape, and it's like with Ape Escape, I still got to find all those damn monkeys. I did a little bit. I did the two big levels at the very end of the game. I went through and I got all the monkeys, but we gotta do the rest of it, and there's still quite a bit, so I don't know. I'm kind of, it's like 3 a.m. I could probably stay up an hour and maybe kind of do some of that, who knows. But yeah, we're gonna call it here. Not bad for a Sunday stream. And I'll be back tomorrow. I think we're probably gonna do some Ape Escape, so we'll see about getting that 100% completed. And then yeah, if it's a super short stream tomorrow, maybe we'll launch up Ape Escape too, because I was curious about checking out the second game. But if not, yeah, more Wukong. So game's been fun. I am hoping we're kind of getting close to the end, though, so we'll see. Next couple of weeks, I think. We'll find out for sure. Anyway, thank you, guys. Thank you, Chuckin. I appreciate it. Glad you were here. You have a good night as well. Scoob is streaming. I think he rated me a couple weeks ago. I never got a chance to get him back. He's been up for 3 hours. He's probably not going to be on too much longer, but we can go check him out. I'll probably take a look at the stream anyway. He is streaming Witch Spring R, which I got no clue what the hell that is. Looks like it's a new game. So, should be interesting. But you guys take care. Have a good night. Hopefully we'll see y'all on the next one. And until then, later.